Boom. Should be live. Should be live. Let's see here. Are we live? Are we live? Boom. It looks like we're live. Let's do a quick little test here. Make sure everything's working. One of them's working. What up, Virgilio? What's cracking? Get in here, get in. What's up, guys? Looks like shit's working. Hell yeah. Just make a quick little social media post. We're gonna finish this thing today. We're gonna work on this guy over here. Form him into its own unique god like one of these two. What's up, Johnny? Welcome in. This should be the final one. Final countdown. Let me just post a little thing really quick. What up, Uriel? Yo, currently live streaming right now, finishing up this painting for my band Dark Watch. I really think this one's gonna be the last one. I really think so. Come hang out. Come chill. Or else I'll find you. I think people are gonna be scared about the end of that. I don't know if I should have done that at the end. We'll see. But you know what? Here we are. Let me put the @Jacoba Records. Boom. Oh, baby. Thank you, Johnny. I'm really stoked on where it's at now. Do that. Ooh, buddy. Redid the volcano here. Touched it up quite a bit. Gave it this kind of like a crown look to it. I messed around with a bunch of different stuff. I gotta touch up some detail behind right here on this god here, but after I'm done with this, I need to make money, Uriel. So, you know, usually from YouTube, I'm usually pulling in like between like $1,000 to like $2,000. I made $250. So yeah, I gotta pay my bills. So I have to put out some YouTube content. So I'm gonna be doing that for at least a week, if not probably like 2 weeks. I'm just grinding YouTube content. And then hopefully I can get to fun stuff. Then I think, you know. Thanks, Johnny. What's up, Dick? Thanks, dude. Yeah, I just started drawing a few months ago. And really, this is basically my first real painting. But yeah. Let me just tag my band on that since it's for my band. See if I can get more people to come in. Looks like we got 4 people on YouTube, 1 person on Twitch. Just Uriel on Twitch. All right, tagging my band. Hey! How do I say that? Duyut Monsoon? Doyet? Thank you, Doyet. Appreciate you. Look at that. You on the top super chat, last super chat. Thank you, dude. Already started towards the goal. Let's go. All right, let me just post this to my my band story real quick. There we go. Hey, looks like we got seven on YouTube now. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, we're gonna work on this fool over here. Gonna form him into a god, like these are. I'm stoked on this guy too. All right. Let me look at some inspiration real quick. I gotta use my real creative energy here. And I literally think this is it. I don't think I've already touched up the volcano. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else to it after this. I've already added in this bit of smoke, as you can tell. So I think the only thing left really is to mess with this dude. So I'm just deciding what he's gonna look like. Might give this one a little bit more of a human head. I got an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna try this here. Let me see here. I'm probably just gonna play it safe, put on a new layer. I'm just like so deep in the process that I don't want to screw anything up too bad. So I actually do have a decent amount of layers now. Just because I'm worried about screwing it up. I'm too new to this, you know. Better than me. In your hands. So fire. Talking. Enough for both of us. Got some Emery going on in my headphones. What up, Kyle? What's goody? Thanks for coming in, dude. Okay, so I think it's gonna be where am I at? Where's the one that I made? I made my own set. There we go. There we go. All right, back in here. It's gonna have kind of this shape. Is this really happening? Kyle, you ever listen to Emery? And then maybe the shoulders, actually. I'm definitely drawing influence from a buddy who's a painter of mine. But I really like what he did. Yeah, I've been on a kick there, John. Welcome in, boy. Welcome in, my brother. Listen, guys, John's not black, okay? I'm not being racist here. All right? I can already see it in the comments. Actually, I don't even know if John's black. John could be black. Now I think about it. John, keep it a mystery, you know? I don't even want to know. I gotta admit, I did paint yesterday, not on stream. That's when I gave this dude all his details. I can't put this dude. Blah. You literally look like me. That adds up. You know, it's funny. I got a buddy of mine that actually looks like just like me as well. And one time I met our doppelganger, which I guess also would be your doppelganger. I was playing a show in Ohio with I Declare War, and these guys from the crowd were going. I had my back to them, and they were like, "Levi, Levi." It's like, he's yelling at me. Like, holy shit, you look just like our friend Levi. They showed me his picture. And I might as well show you now. If I'm going to tell the story, I got to show you the picture. Go way back in my Instagram here. I showed this picture to somebody recently, and they go, "That's not you?" It's kind of weird finding your doppelganger. He wasn't there, though, so it's not like I ever got to meet him in person. Damn. It's probably just a clone. It's got to be a clone, right? Here it is. Found it. Let me turn down my brightness. I can tell it's too bright for the camera. Y'all see that shit? Y'all tell? I don't even remember that from Superbad. Scuffed John Wick. That's fun. Yeah, we can keep telling ourselves that we look like John Wick. Maybe a little bit. I think that would be cool. I'm definitely like stealing this design though. That's the only thing. You can kind of see it, right, Kyle? Dad's close friend's daughter. You almost meet your doppelganger. Almost. You almost met him. All right. Let's get into this right now. I was thinking about giving this dude a big sword or something. Like, would it be sick if there's like a big sword coming out this way? I'm gonna grab a specific color for that. I'm gonna grab this color for the sword. Mm. Possibly. We'll play around with that. Similar to when people take photos with random people who they thought was some other celebrity. Yeah, for real. I remember going to LA and with my buddy and being like, you know what? Let's find James Franco. This is going to be our goal for the day. Find James Franco. And by the end of the day, we were like, you know what? We'll just, even if there's an impersonator, that would be good enough at this point. I'm going to need to look at some images of swords here. Yeah, I need a reference of a sword. Oh, I'm kind of the opposite of what it should be. I don't even know if I like the sword. It does put something in that right corner, which is kind of cool, but I could also just do a staff. A staff might be better. With like his arm coming up and grabbing the staff, that'd probably be cooler. Because, let me see if I go like this. And his hand was like wrapped around it. I gotta think about a hand wrapped around a staff. Should be like the thumb right here, I think. If I got the orientation right. Just give him 3 fingers. Okay. It's a staff would be more like wood colored. It could be a bone staff. Watch a recent August Burns Red Vocal series where he revealed that back in the MySpace days, when he replaced the first dude, they had him pretend to be the first dude on tour. What? What? They had Jake pretend to be whatever that other dude's name was. That's pretty wild. Oh, I'm surprised that gets on that layer. Oh, I see why. Because I have the soul dudes on a separate layer, but not the skulls. That's me cheating. Don't tell on me. Let me see what you said again, Kyle. Autographs and photos and all. Autographs? That's wild. If you could fill in for any band on any instrument, who would you choose? And of course, what instrument? To be honest, I'm pretty over filling in for bands. Okay. Because you have to learn all the music, and that's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm wondering if I gotta make the hand more up here. I would want to fill in for I don't know, Kyle, that's tough. I was just thinking of one earlier, though. Who was I thinking about earlier today? I really like, I guess, if I had the opportunity to play drums for Circa Survive, that's who I would choose. Yeah, I think Circa Survive would be the one that I would choose. Specifically playing drums. Mm. It's looking a little bit more like it makes sense. Something like that. Probably. I really like the drums on those records. I would love to share the stage with Anthony Green. That would be like a dream come true. That's probably what I'd choose. Okay, I'm thinking about making this bone colored, making that for the staff here. So I was gonna do a sword, but then I'm like, no, actually a staff would probably be cooler, I think. I do think the staff might be a little too thick right now, though, since we're moving from a sword to a staff. More like that. That's too dark. Another one that I think would be really fun to fill in for would be a little thinner. Would be Christian Curia. I jam a lot to his music, and it's just really fun. Emery would be really fun. Let me fix some stuff here. Getting the rough sketch out here. Yeah, this will look kind of like bone like the other ones are, but it also kind of looked like more wood colored, and I like that. But I like the idea of it being like a giant bone that he harvested or something from another god that he killed, maybe. That sounds tight. What's up, MDB? I'm doing good. I'm having a good day. Thanks for coming to hang out. No, I don't know Vola. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to peep that. Yeah, Paramore would be really fun. Yeah, not gonna lie. Yeah, you get the opportunity to drum for Paramore on tour. But most of that's just because I just would want to fucking swoon Haley. You know what I mean? Haley, come here. Let me wife you up. Let's be real. That's the goal of most men, right? Swoon up Haley Williams. That's kind of like why we're alive. So we're trying to get Haley Williams into our lives. Haley, it's been too long that I haven't had you in my life. I hope you're hearing this right now. Come here, girl. Get over here, girl. You know we was meant to be, baby. No, I didn't idolize Travis Barker because I didn't really listen to fucking NSYNC. He was NSYNC's drummer, right? Remember, I was a Christian boy, so I was listening to the Christian version of Blink-182. I was listening to Relient K. It was very influenced by Blink-182. Okay, the only thing is that staff is like totally sideways. So instead, let me see if I can just grab this. I'm gonna cheat. I'm using digital art here. Just gonna help me get it into the place that I want it. Something more like there. No, let's do this again. Oop. Something like there. That's what I'm thinking will work well. I think I'll mess with it again. Maybe up higher. Something like that. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the vibe. Yes, Uriel. Yes, bro. MXPX. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like punk. I like pop punk, but I didn't like punk. I checked out Copeland. It was something about it felt really boring to me. Dashboard Confessional, never listened. What's up, Skylar? Today's going pretty good. How you doing? Ew, what is this? Oh. It's music that somebody else suggested me. I'll tell you what, when somebody recommends me some music that I like, it's like a love language. Delete some stuff here. Delete. I'm such a computer person. I'll probably have to just keep deleting stuff, so I probably shouldn't get too perfect here right now. Because I'm gonna have to shade that whole thing. But I think I'm liking that staff. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Hell yeah, Skylar, that sounds bomb. Yeah, I could always erase it afterwards. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about overlapping stuff now. I'll just erase it after the fact. Add some black, a little bit of black everywhere. Even on the front. And then I'll start adding in the other colors. Let's get a little bit of this hand going too. What happened to YouTube? Did I lose YouTube? Weird. Let me see. Is the chat not coming through either? Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. Figuring it out. I think my software just messed up. Yeah, I wasn't getting YouTube for some reason. Sorry guys, let me reattach YouTube here. I wasn't seeing your guys' comments. We'll see if that fixes it. What do I think about this niche new band, Sleep Token? There was a record I used to listen to. Maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, there was a record I used to listen to. Landscaping Today. Yeah, Skylar. Hell yeah. Songs are so long and disjointed. Sometimes I get, well, that was weird. I get burnt out. I don't want to like them. Hasn't grabbed me yet. Yeah, it's their older stuff's better, I think. Such a boomer thing to say, but. Damn, why is this not? I'm still not seeing YouTube chat. Try it one more time. That's a great question, Ratfucker. Why do balls have stitching marks? Who stitched us? Let me try refreshing it. Maybe that'll change it. No? There we go. We back. Testes. 1, 2, 3. Separate things stitched together. Yeah, I get that. Bonsoir. Welcome in. We are doing things. Oh, I fixed it. We're back in, chat. We're back in. All right. Let's go with a more detailed brush here. Go a little bit smaller. This would all be in shadow, so there wouldn't be barely any of that red. In between the fingers would be darker. What's going on with that light? I wonder if it's going to go out soon. Seems like it. I've had that bulb for a long time, but I don't use it that often, so it makes sense that it'd be time for it to go. I'll probably have them give them like more like sharp edges, because I look a lot more metal than these kind of like soft human hands. Let me not mess that up. Other streamers just call you rat. Yes, dude. You know, I want to be true to you, you know? Just trying to be a good guy for you, rat fucker. Do you remember the Chiodos pop punk side project called Cinematic Sunrise? No. I do remember Isles and Glaciers. But I was never into the Chiodos vocalist. What's that fool's name again? I forget. Yeah, I didn't like his vocals. Poisonally. I know it's a hot take. Should fucking with this because I don't like that it keeps on doing that. It's freaking me out. It's getting places. Just gonna have to start getting more detailed here. Let me do that staff. It's starting to look cool though. Pretty cool right there. Just gonna detail it more. Be more in line with this detail and that detail. Back then, he's working than a lot of the super high singers back then. Kind of shaky, pitchy performances. Yeah, you know, some click with you, some don't. That one he just didn't click with me. Okay, this is starting to look cool. Digging it. Okay, I'm just looking at some wood staffs here. Okay, I like that. Kind of go in and out. Really organic looking. What do they call it? Knurled? Is that what they call it? I think. Get away from this bright white screen. Just revisiting the first Human Abstract record. Oh, really? You're talking about the orange one, right? With like Nocturne on it and stuff. The record was dope. Keep working on this staff. Does look a little too thin now. It's gonna make it a little bit thicker. That's what she said. Just a little wider at the base. Also what she said. It looks a little angled. I don't like that. Should be able to fix that by coming back this way with it. I like that little dark part in the middle. That really makes it look more woody. Question, are we human or are we dancer? Anybody know? I'm on my knees, begging. Oh, looking for the answer, not begging. It's a little too desperate, dude. Begging for the answer. Chill out, bro. Speaking to myself. Take a little bit off this side. Help even that out. There we go. That's starting to look pretty woodish. I don't really like the top part that I did. Or are we dancer? Let's bring that back. Yeah, that's pretty cool. My hands are full. My hands are cold. I don't know the lyrics of this song. Looking for the answer. Are we human? Or are we dancer? Looking pretty woody, my guy. Let me know. Are we human? Or are we dancer? I kind of like that. I'd like some more variation in here. It's less of a perfect stick. I don't like that bottom one. Looking for the answer. We human. Or are we dancer? Does look too small now. Are we dancer? I'll keep that shape, but make it a little bigger. I'll try that again. Back just to know your name. There we go. Just to know your name. Bring it back I'll bring it back down tonight. Right around the hand, there'd be a little shadow. He'll blast you. Heaven ain't close in a place like this. Looks too uniform. There we go. Something like that. Fuck with that more. Thank you, John. Thank you, thank you. Isn't it fun to watch it like morph in real time? Yeah, I was like out getting food or something and I heard a Killers song and I was like, okay, I guess I'll go on a Killers little stint here because damn, I haven't listened to them in forever and I love them. Very dope band. Cool. Around. I love how he ends that song too. Rushing around. Like, you goofy motherfucker. Chill out, bro. You one goofy goofball. And she's taking a dump and I'm taking a smoke and she's taking a drag. He's pulling my head, but she's watching his face. Now he takes off her dress. Now letting me go. I just can't look. It's killing me. Add some highlights after this. Make sure I'm using a small enough brush. Adding like real details now. I'm stoked. I was worried that I wouldn't have like good creative ideas for this guy. Because yesterday when I was coming up with this guy, I was kind of struggling with the ideas and then it finally came together. But it's flowing. Shit's flowing. The ideas are here. Coming out of my cage and I am doing just fine. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. And she's taking a cab, and taking a smoke, and she's taking a drag. And she'll make it sick. But she's touching his chest now. Her dress now, letting me go. Easiest song to harmonize too. Because it's just the same fucking notes over and over. I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Let me tell you, I think I'm about 60 hours deep on this, somewhere around there. I'm definitely able to work faster now. Destiny is calling me. Eager eyes. So I'm Mr. Brightside. And what I may do in Photoshop is grab certain areas and like slightly tweak the colors. Like I might make this lava less orange and more red. I'm just gonna fuck with that in Photoshop. I'm gonna cheat. Because in Photoshop I can easily just select certain areas and shit. I actually really like the idea that he has like a center eye thing right here. That like accidentally became a thing, but I like the idea of it. Yeah, it's like a hole in the center. Yeah, fuck with that. For funsies, I'll probably actually make it red, but let's see. Actually, that's pretty cool. I like that. Isn't that fun? I like it. Oh no, let's make them more angled. More like a pointy. Let's see, let's start adding some more highlights. Way too big. Yeah, but I have to redo some of the other hand. Now that I'm using this finer brush here. Maybe I'll try to finish up this hand first. Thanks, Adrenaline. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. The airborne toxic event? I don't know them. Let me make my brush bigger. I'm going a little too fine detailed here. That's the main problem. Yeah, probably something more like this size. That should be better. I was just going too detailed. I need like really clearly defined webbing here. So I think I just need to like define the webbing with like one color and then go back over that color with the shading, really. Like this will be the brightest color. I'm still kind of figuring out this whole webbing thing here. I think if I define it with this one color, I can then go back with the other shading afterwards. That's the other problem is I'm making them all kind of like the same weight. I need to make some of them thicker than others. Yeah, this feels more organic that way. Yeah, I think that helps. Still figuring it out. Thanks, Kev. Appreciate it. This is more like what we're looking at with the whole thing. These guys, bunch of fools down here. Redid the mountain today. Bunch of fun stuff. But yeah, just working on this last guy. He's the last one, and then we're done. Such a long journey to get here. I'm just figuring out this kind of like webbing style right now. Now, the artist that I'm really influenced with this stuff by, he tends to do a lot of stuff in black and white, I noticed. And I feel like this is why. Because you can draw all the webbing first in black and white. And then you can just like add color on top. But I'm really trying to grasp why or like how he sometimes does like, you know, a chunk that's like way thicker of the one color. I don't know how he gets to that point. That's what I'm trying to determine. Like what? Just random, probably, I imagine. Just trying to keep it as organic as possible. Go from thin to not thin. That's 2. There you go. I think I'm getting the hang of it though. It's starting to look more organic. I did have somebody in my DMs ask me if I could commission an artwork for them. It's like, wow, that's a fucking first. I've had like one person ever ask me to make artwork for them, but then again, I just started painting, so it makes sense. But it's also just surprising that I just started painting and somebody already asked me. I told them I didn't have time right now, but possibly in the future. So it's not like I'm doing it, but it's cool that it's already, you know, become a thing. I got too many other things to do though. This is more of a hobby and a thing, you know, specifically for my band. So. Okay. Some clearly defined webbing. Let's see if I can add the shading now. Let's see if my theory works. Let's grab this color. Let's see, light's hitting. Light's mostly hitting from that side, so most of this would be in that shadow. American Dream, Hollywood. Is that working? I think so. Has a nice effect of leaving little bits of the highlight color behind, which I think adds just like more detail to the whole thing. It's a big shot. Wait, it wouldn't really be up here because that's being shined on by the volcano. So it'd be kind of like up to there, basically. It's working. The shading's working. Just a big shot running. Look at you now, just a big shot. Uh-huh. Learning by doing it. Or whatever Nike said, you know. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's gonna come together. I'm figuring it out. It's gonna come together. It's gonna be cool. This song forever. Not what I thought it was. All right. Yeah, I don't think this is the correct workflow for these webbing. I'll have to figure it out more as I'm working through this. But you know what? That's why it's the last thing I'm doing. Figuring it out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's working, kind of. It's just not quite giving me the results I want. Hmm. Let me watch how he does it real quick. He's done like a little video run through of him doing it. You gotta pay attention to his workflow better. Got a follow. That's dope. From Titan. Good shit. Thank you, Titan. Not sure if you're the band. If you are, you're my boys. Either way, you're my boy for following me, you know? Let me see what he's doing. Okay. Okay, so he starts with the dark and then slowly builds layers on top of that with light. Okay. I'm gonna try something like that. That's looking a little better now. That's cool. It's starting to work. Kylan. Wait, which Kylan? Oh, wait, which Kylan? Wait, not Kaylin. Which Kylan? Kylan. You are not from the band Titan. Kylan. Oh, Kylan Reed. It took me a sec, bro. Was up? Was goody? Thanks for joining in, bro. By the way, this is the whole thing that we're looking at right now. These are like influenced from Humanity and Dark Souls. You know how they're like just like black and like void of light, but except for they have like the glowing eyes. That's the influence for those fuckers. Redid this volcano today. I think it looks a lot better. Added smoke. Still gotta work. I gotta clean up this little bit of stuff here on this creature behind here because that was from the old volcano. But yeah, I did that guy. Now we're just working on this guy. What's up, Pixel? It's starting to click a little bit more because it's like this is like adding in like the high points, right? This is where the light would be hitting it the most. Versus the darker spots are the low points. That's why this point in the middle looks like it's sticking out now. But if I go like this, it'll look like that's up now too. Yeah. It's starting to make sense. Let me grab this color. There we go. Cool. Definitely getting more definition on those fingers. Nobody's taught like this. Fucks like this on all this shit. But I think I'm making them like too uniform in size. That's the only thing. I really need to make them more like muscles where they're like some spots are bigger than others. Yeah, like if I shade the middle of this, it'll make it appear like it's indented, I think. Which might be kind of cool. Yeah. Okay. Things are starting to make sense. can't wait to see this on the record sleeve. That would be tight. What's up, Emma? It'd be sweet to have this on a actual LP or something. This is for an EP that's coming up though. So I'm not sure that it will, but it would be cool. It would be cool. Mm-hmm. 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 Is this Emma Loreen or is this a different Emma? Ah, what's goody? Thanks for being a long-time supporter. Slowly figuring this shit out. Grab like this color. First Darkwatch album cover that I've hand painted myself though, which is fun. I might leave that one. Still like nailing down this technique and figuring out exactly what works and what doesn't about it. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll fill in those sections over there that are closer to the light. Oh, well then I can't wait to see it on my Spotify screen. um, Ideally I'll be finishing this today because all I have to do is this one last dude. Finishing this tonight, and then Austin's just so slow. I've been waiting on Austin to finish, to send me a single vocal line for 2 weeks. So it's really just going to be on him now. Who knows? I'll probably ask people to be like, hey, can you guys hit up Austin's inbox and be like, yo, we want more Dark Watch. So I think he just needs a little kick in the pants. He needs fans to be like, yo, where's Dark Watch? Because the single that's coming out is like already done. We've already filmed the music video. Austin has to edit the music video. Right now. I usually edit the music videos myself, but I asked him if he could do it just to lessen the workload since I do everything. I produce and mix and master. I recorded, mix and mastered the whole thing. I design all the artwork. I order all the artwork, or I mean, I design all the merch and order all the merch and pay for all the merch. And I film the music videos, and I normally edit them, but he is constantly editing Dickie Dine stuff. So I'm like, that's something you should be pretty good at, right? Like, would you be down to edit, Darkwatch videos? And he was like, yeah, I'm down. So he's gonna help lessen my load. But he's pretty caught up in all that Dickie Dine stuff, so he hasn't found much time for Darkwatch. Okay. Oh, here's what I have to think about it. These are like ridges sticking up, and need to shade around them to make them angled. That's how I need to start thinking about this. Yeah, like that. That created some three-dimensional. So, okay. That's making way more sense. Let me see if I can do that here. There we go. Things are starting to look more 3D. Now I gotta fix some stuff. This should not be so bright because we're going behind the light, really. The other thing I could do is just add more brightness to the front area instead of darkening all this. It's kind of a vibe too, though. I like that too. That looks so much more 3D on that first one for sure. But I think I'm gonna add an even brighter color in here. Have I used this? No, I have not. Aha. Yeah. Oh, it's finally getting there. Figuring that shit out. Buddy. Oh, learning process. All right, I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna finish up this damn hand. Nice, it's starting to make sense now. Been trying to figure this out for so long. Hey Leek, I've been doing art for like, I think like 6 months now or something. That was the audio of a Brita pitcher being refilled. Pure pitcher. My man John's got a good ear. Not that. But I could do like this or something. Maybe just a couple little highlights in here and there. Because there is some lava underneath, now that I'm thinking about it. There's some lava hitting this. Yeah. Maybe a little bit right there. Just gonna go like this. Add some little darker parts in here. Like so. Yeah, things are starting to make more sense. So I do that and I'm like, oh, it looks so much more 3D now. What's going on with this guy? I don't like that guy in there. Let me see what I can do about him. If I just go like this, that's a little better. Let me finish these other fingers real quick. Real quick. Thank you, Pixel. Thanks, Haley. Part 11, you think it might be the final one? I really do, because all I have to do is this one dude. Like I guess I have to touch up this little bit, but that won't take long at all. I really do think this will be the final one. Cooler. Let's start on one of these up here. The mess of paint here, because I didn't know what I was doing. Mm-hmm. 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 Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Just had the rough outline. I mean, that's just, that's how they all start. They all start as like the rough, and then they grow as I start working on them. I was stoked with how shadowed the teeth are on this side of this dude. It's like they're noticeably like in the shadow from his face and stuff. I was like, ha, nailed it. And how it looks like gums for his chest. Yeah, fun stuff. Fun stuff. Yesterday I painted off stream and I did this, and then I did this. And then today, before I got on stream, I fixed the volcano and made it look a lot better in um, the ground around it, basically. And I added the smoke that's in here. But other than that, this dude I've just been working on during this stream. The final countdown, you know what I mean? The final. Pixel, your reel just comes in stream now and says, "Hey, we should play Resident Evil 5," and then he disappears. That's his whole MO now. I don't think he's into the painting. It's cracking me up though that he did that again today. Like if you scroll back in the messages, you'll see him say that one time, and then I haven't heard from him since. So funny. What a goofball. He must be smoking for 10 hours. Yeah, he was in here earlier. It'd be hilarious if he popped in right now. I don't think he's on here though. We've only got 2 people on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. And I know that you're the one on Twitch. People are not into the painting. But I felt like I should do it just so that I have like the final bit of the process documented on video, you know? I was like, I should still stream this, even though people don't really care that much. But I can always count on you and John. It's okay, people. Don't worry. Once I'm done with this painting, I won't be live painting. Maybe ever again. I don't know. Probably at some point, but this will probably be the only one because reminds you of Dark Souls. Yeah, that's what all these fools are supposed to be. Is like influenced by like you know how humanity is like they're really kind of like a ghostly shape. They don't have legs. Uh, this is my version of humanity. But yeah, they're influenced by humanity basically. But yeah, I love Dark Souls. What's that? Weird. Elden Ring has like that aspect to it as well. Looks like a few of the places on it, but not exactly your concept as its own. Yeah, hell yeah, nice. No, I'm okay with it being related to that. That's cool. I'm about that. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't like that one. I did do the artwork for the Murana hoodie. Who is this? Who is this? Character in Limbo. Yeah, I could see that too. Yeah, for sure. But if you look at humanity in Dark Souls, it's like that's definitely more my influence for it. But they're the similar vibe for sure. Loved Limbo. Limbo was so fun. That's not the answer. Yeah, the Murana hoodie was my first like big piece that I've done. I was really stoked on how that turned out. Who are you, Haley? Are you Marks Haley? Okay, I'm gonna slightly have this like connected to this. There you go. Brings it forward. And maybe this one too. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to do this. I think it was roughly 6 months ago. I went, you know what? I've always said that I suck at drawing. And I did. I legitimately did suck at drawing. But I've also always, whenever I put my mind to something, I get pretty decent at it. So I want to see if I try to actually get good at drawing, if I can. I think I've gotten pretty decent. Master of none, you know what I mean? It's starting to look pretty cool. Little spaghetti hands. There's some cool details. That's nice. I like that. It's a little extra detail I was missing out on. It's a little bit more three-dimensional. I love that it's clicking. God, this band slaps. Saw my last show. Hell yeah. Thanks, Haley. Have you liked our stuff on Instagram? Would I recognize your name on Instagram? I'm just curious on who you are. Either way, come say what's up next time we have a show. I don't like what I just did there. Hell yeah. All right, it's getting there. Definitely looking a lot more three-dimensional now. Wow, no shows. No shows booked. Just working on getting this out right now. That's the current big goal. When this does come out, it'd be fun to do a album release. Hopefully. Oh man. Ooh. Okay. Medicated. Could it be? All right. More back in here. Let me do some shading. The staff is a nice way of seeing the shadow. So I can see like I can like follow that line like straight down and then shade accordingly, you know what I mean? It's like anything to the right of this line is going to be in shadow. Because that's where the fingers would be like curving around the sword. That's what I'm trying to get right now. Define where that turn is. That helped. I think I might grab an even brighter color though. Maybe not. It's kind of far from that. When you zoomed out, I think it looks pretty good. I'll probably just mix in more black as the answer. Nah, because you like lose detail when I do that. I am gonna grab a slightly brighter color. Let's grab this, maybe. Let's see about adding some of that. Just an extra highlight. Yeah, that's good work. Slightly wider palette to use here. Don't like that one. Trying to keep in mind that as I add this light, it's going to make it look like it's further up, like further forward. And this whole finger just needs a lot more detail. Yeah, the pointer finger needs some work, for sure. My body means nothing with your hands off it. Okay. It's looking a little better there. Hand's nearly done. I'm just thinking about it now, and I'm like, there probably should be a thumb right here. And then I feel like that'd be a pretty short thumb. I guess the thumb would be curved around. Maybe that makes sense. There we go. Let's add in some nice 3D look to it. Yeah, it's helping out a lot. Let me get the nice in-between red here. Because this is at the top, I don't think as much light would be hitting it. Something like that. There we go. It looks a little more 3D. Let me get this thumb going. Oh, yeah. Man, feeling in my arms a little bit. I should have handheld it. I think that thumb's gonna work. Fine tune it as I go. Yeah. Where's the light? It's right there. So all this stuff would be nice and bright. Actually, the stuff at the top wouldn't be as bright. Baby, don't you know? There we go. Isn't it fun watching that just come together? I sure enjoy it. I'm just trying stuff. Thanks, Pixel. Isn't that fun how that just worked, though? Definitely got me stoked. Go like that. There we go. That pushes those down into 3D space. There we go. What's going on right here? There's some weirdness going on in the back here. I just realized this whole area here. Let me see what's up with this. I could just let it fall into black, but I have a feeling it's gonna look better if I. Yeah, it looks a little too. Yeah, it looks wrong. Let me instead grab this. I mean, even that looks pretty cool, but I want to go like this. Even that one single red one's pretty cool. Just add a little highlight to it. Yeah, do that. There we go. That looks cool. There we go. Define that. I'm like way zoomed in. People are going to view it at like this size. Thanks, Haley. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thanks, Pixel. Thank you. Thank you. I still feel like it should be darker at the back, so I'm still gonna fuck around with that more, but it should be really falling into the black at the back there. Let me see if I can find a slightly darker. I'm thinking I want to shade the outsides of them so that they look more rounded. Because, you know, the middle of it would get light. If there's something that was round, like the middle would get light, but like the outsides wouldn't. But I'm worried about it just falling into black. Not that there's anything wrong with black. Okay, that's not what I was getting at, people. It's helping. Kind of just like black though. I'm dealing with such dark shades here that. Yeah, it does make it look more rounded. Cool. So it's not just black. Not that there's anything wrong with just black. Yeah, no, I was thinking about in Photoshop actually tweaking this orange too. I'll probably mess around with it in Photoshop for sure. Jesus, Pixel. Too many layers now. A lot. Um, just because I'm scared of messing it up. I didn't used to have layers there, but now I've got these layers. So this whole thing I've been working on is on a separate layer. If I turn this off, this is like the people layer, because when I was painting before, you could see that as I was repainting the mountain, I was like accidentally destroying the people. So I was able to just bring that back. But I just noticed that big swipe there. See if I can get rid of that. Why isn't it letting me get rid of that? Oh, wrong layer. Yeah, I saved like a bunch of backup layers just in case I screwed stuff up. I gotta peep. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. I'll leave that up for you guys. Just to peep that real quick. Oh, Pixel, erase that. I said I don't want too much black in my coffee. Boom, I'm back. What's correct? Still shows up on my end. I don't think there's anything you can do to delete that comment. Nah, I was messing with you, Pixel. You're good. All right. I could have just left it as like this texture too. But no, I just had to go crazy with it. All right. It's not perfect, but it's gonna take a while before it's perfect. So, let me see about clearing this up in here. Adding a little depth there. Add the same depth there. Mm. There you go. These are helping. Giving a lot more depth. It's looking a lot better. Don't like what I just did there. Cool. I need to do it this way just for my neck. Almost ready to move on to the body. Almost. There we go. I could keep tweaking that forever. There's a couple more things I could do. that. So much better. Not that. These should be connected. Let's connect this, reconnect this to there. Cool. Cool. All right. This looks a little too bright here. There we go. All right. When did you do the guy on the left? I did him last night. Yesterday. I just didn't stream it. I was just like, you know what? I need to get this painting done, so I'm just gonna focus. And I got it done. Damn, it's crazy how I zoom in and it still looks like so like I accurately textured this like super hard, but I really just, you guys saw me do it earlier. I was just roughing it and it just turned out sick. So cool when stuff works like that. It's thanks to this textured brush. It helps a ton. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to use the precise brush. What? I swear I just switched to black. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In fact, there'd probably be a little shadow right around where the hand grabs. Just add that in real quick. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. Don't need the pixel peep. I don't need the pixel peep. As I zoom in pixel peep. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I could just keep tweaking this for in eternity, but I gotta work. I'm so behind. I'm so behind. I'm worried about rent on the first, so like I got 12 days. I got 2 days of work coming up at the venue, so I usually do like $200 a day at those. So I'll have like $400 is coming in. My rent's 1,100, so I'm like, I think I got enough in my account. I've got something. I don't have 1,100 in my account, but I've got a few hundred. I think I'll be all right. Only my boyfriend can pixel peep. That's hilarious. An album drop date. Um, yeah, it's more like I just like have to wait on Austin. You know what I mean, dude? It's like I wish I could have an exact date planned, but it's also just whenever I finish this. Like I think like 2 weeks ago, I messaged the chat and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna finish this on Thursday or some shit," and I'm clearly still not done. So it's not like it's all on Austin. It's also on me. All right, let's do the other hands, or not the other hands. The rest of the body. It should be a lot easier because I'm not doing specifically hands. I think it's just a lot bigger, of course, too. All right. I think I'm gonna start with some mid-tone. Decapitated has riffs, but man, I cannot do those vocals. Most of this is going to fall back into shadow, so I'm not going to do too much there. And that curve, I'm curious about how I'm going to handle that. But yeah, the song's done. I've already finished mixing the whole song. It's always a matter of re-recording the guitars because I always, demo everything first and then go back and re-record the guitars, which is always a pain in the ass because not a big fan of recording guitars. But then I end up doing it. I'm like, it's actually ain't so bad. It's more so like if there's like a crazy solo in it and like, fuck. I can always cheat and like record stuff half speed, but I like to try to make it sound natural if I can. And I know I'm gonna have to play it eventually, so. Something like that. No, I don't really worry about the market or scene. We do release it like on a Friday because that's like the release day. It's like I forget what it has to do with, but it's like there's a specific reason that people release music on Fridays, but I can't remember what the reason is. But we do like the waterfall strategy, just like I saw people online complaining about it today. Not specifically about our band doing it, but just about the waterfall strategy, which is where you put out like singles from the EP, and then you drop the EP, and it has those same singles on it. I don't know how to explain this. You drop like a single, and then you drop a second single, but on Spotify, it's like the single, but it also has the previous single mixed in with it, so that hopefully people will listen to that one as well. And then, so we're doing that whole thing. Uh, it's really helpful for bands, but apparently people don't like it. But honestly, I'm sorry, like album listeners, that's like it's a thing that's good for our bands. So I think you should probably just deal with it. Although I'm not gonna lie, when Volumes dropped that No Sleep album, I think it was called No Sleep, right? I was annoyed that it only had 8 songs on it, which, how selfish of me, but I was like, I've already heard half of these songs, so I do get where they're coming from with that. But I didn't understand the waterfall strategy back then, you know? I didn't understand why they were doing that. I thought it was just annoying. And I'm sure that's where a lot of those people are coming from. They don't know why we do it. They just think it's stupid. Which, yeah, I get it. But I guess the solution is just don't do LPs, you know? Just do singles and EPs. But I like me a full length album. The waterfall strategy is how Spiritbox blew up. They did that. They were one of the first bands to do that. So everybody started copying them, basically. I am working the Shadow of Intent show. Sunday, come say what's up. Oh, some other big band is dropping. Now I gotta sit on my new songs for 2 months. I don't think it's competitive like that. I mean, I guess it could be, but I don't know. I don't look at it like that. I see how you could see it that way, but I always liked a big full length. Uh, Interesting algorithm slop tech. I haven't heard about that yet. Waterfall strategy. Yeah. I haven't pondered the question of what I'd bite the most as the consumer and what would be the album rollout move to best tickle the pickle. Yeah. Yeah, I like that too, but think about how many people don't listen to albums. They'll just like listen to the singles. And it's like, it's so much work that you're putting into an album for so many people that don't even listen to it. It's like, what can we do to get people to actually listen to the other songs on the albums? You know? That's where it's coming from. I think the fun part for Austin is going to be he's going to get to decide which song is which god. I imagine the first single that we drop, Dolos, will be this fool. Baby headache coming on. Uh, I've said before that if I'm honest, I listened to and loved music more deeply back before streaming era. Yeah, less options. Yeah, true that. True that. I used to listen to full albums all the time. Now I don't. Now if somebody tells me to listen to a band, I'm like, okay, well, recommend me some songs because I'm not gonna listen to the whole thing. Back when I was hitting play front to back of my torrented iTunes library. Yeah, exactly. What day and time is it where I am? What's up, Adam? It's Saturday. It's 11 p.m. Same thing as spending an hour scrolling through Netflix and option paralysis and then not committing anyone thing. Yeah, for real. Fuck that. That's why I'm glad I got the letterboxed, you know. I got my list of movies that I want to watch. I don't ever do that where you're just scrolling through a thing. I also don't have Netflix, but I can still do that on the streaming sites, you know, just like look at whatever they have out. All right. I think I'll just have these go all the way down, even though they're gonna be too bright. Just connect this all here. Actually, don't like what I just added, so. Okay, let's start doing some more lighting here. Ah, it's fun, dude. That's fun. The most lit area would be up here. Towards the top of the head. Because the light from the volcano is up high. But as it curves around the head, it would disappear. Okay. What's up, artifacts? Uh, 2 o'clock in Perth. Hell yeah. Thanks, Richard. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, peep the hand. Got a bunch of cool new features here. Look at these guys. Bunch of Dark Souls-esque looking kind of shit. John, do you actually know the song Perth, or did you just start listening because I mentioned it the other day? Whizzes? They each have a name on the album. It's Dolos, Suri, and Season. I'd have to look up what Austin, the subtitles for each, because there's subtitles for each of them too. I don't know if subtitles the right. The secondary title, I think you'd call it the subtitle. Seems like the best thing. Let's add in some of this background red. But Austin gets to decide which one is, which one is Dolos, which one is Suri, and which one is Season. That'll be up to him. So I could just be like, I painted it, I get to decide, but he came up with all the names, so I'm like, yeah, you decide it. That way it's nice and collaborative, And I'm sure he'll be like, yeah, what do you think about this one being this? I undid too many times. She just said Seasons. That's funny. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Let's go. Oh yeah, John. I love that album too. I like both the first two a lot. And a little bit of the ones after that. Some songs here and there. Like I like Moon Water. I like that song, but it's all good, Skylar. Really? It was around the metal scene? Cause my metal homies were not into Bon Iver. I was very into Bon Iver. And I put out my solo music that was very Bon Iver. And people were like, Jacob, what the fuck is this? This ain't metal. It's like, oh, god damn it. Y'all want me to be a one-trick pony, I see. Oh, whoops, I don't want to fill in this part. This part's supposed to be black. It's like now, people complain that I've been doing art. They're like, make us miming videos. I'm like, you want me to be a one-trick pony, but I am Just ain't my vibe, y'all. Mm-hmm. 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 I think I need to grab this and close this off before it reaches the bottom. Yeah, like there. Yeah, like that. It's a nice long slit. The Geiger is coming out in my art here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Some of this is going to fall to shadow, so I don't need to fill in all of it. Choose your own vulva-looking demon adventure book. For real. Adding the webs helped for sure. I like how this middle one kind of looks like a face. And then of course this one as well. Oh Jesus, what did I do? Oh. Fire one looks like a cosmic ruler of sorts. Hell yeah. I've heard of the newest Bon Iver is great. I still haven't heard the whole album. I don't know Sigur Rós. Not the Geiger I was talking about, Artifacts. I was talking about H.R. Geiger. The dude who did Alien, who did the art for Alien. Designed Alien. Oh, I'm getting really hungry. Your air leaves my lungs. Still to love, night. Always beauty in this life we've built. I gotta decide where stuff's gonna start falling to black. Somewhere right around here. Yeah, I'll probably fill the rest of that in with black. Let's come over here, fill this in. Daylight turns away. People change. No, they don't. People don't change. Always is my love. Now you might be going, Jacob, couldn't you have laid down this color first and then drawn the lines? And you'd be right. I could have done that. But, you know, you live and you learn. You just need inspiration artifacts. That's what you need. You just need some inspo. Go find something that's inspiring and rip it off. When I say rip it off, I mean if you do something similar, you'll still have your own artistic vision attached to it. But try and keep in mind that if you don't have something that is inspiring you, then you're going to make uninspired art. And uninspired art is pretty uninspiring. All right, start adding some more details here. More in-between colors. lot of people that are obsessed with music theory actually make shitty music. Let's be real. It's good to know some, but it's good because you can like then choose to break the rules. But people that are like really into music theory like make like really shitty music. So keep that in mind. No, because they're using music theory as their inspiration, and that's not good inspiration. You should be inspired by other people's art, not fucking AI art. Don't you dare. The fuck? Skylar, I've barely played guitars. Um, because I'm a lefty, uh, guitar brands just hate left-handed people. So I am not the right person to ask about that. There are so many brands that I've never played. I've never played a Jackson. I've never played a Gibson. I've never played a Charvel. I've never played a Dean. I've never played I don't know what are the other big ones, a PRS. That being said, I've played a Music Man and I liked that. That felt really nice. Okay, I'm liking that thicker style. Looks cool. I do fucks with that. Feel the way reverse this time. Already know it. I would not recommend a Schecter, personally. Not really a fan of how my Schecters have felt. I'm going to do an ad for a company in my next video. But, you know, it's an ad. It's me being a shill. It's not real. No, I'm going to be authentic about how I feel about it. But I actually do like the guitar that they sent me. It's this company, ERT. Another Chinese company. They make really affordable guitars, but kind of get what you pay for, but it's pretty decent. Yeah, this side should be more shadow, so I'm not going to do that. I can't control all these emotions. They try to pull me down. God, I love this song. It's my favorite song of this year for sure. But it's a slow ass song. I hear party music. Is there somebody throwing a party? Am I gonna have to go bust down somebody's door and say, "Hey, I'm trying to paint. Do you mind? I'm trying to have a tranquil activity, and you're really getting in my way, motherfucker." Full dad mode. Nothing but time. I don't like any of that I just did. Making good progress, fam. Making good progress. Yeah, music without tempo changes can be pretty boring. I mean, if you're doing like pop music, it makes sense. But if you're doing metal, there were some fucking tempo changes. And I don't mean going from 280 to 275. Like, that's nothing. Like, no, do a drastic tempo change. Listen to hardcore music. Get influenced by hardcore music. Put it in your metal. Get inspired to make complex props. Yeah, draw some stuff, dude. It's not slop, you know? Slop ain't cool. Slop is lame. Worse. But yeah, I messed around with AI art too. I was like, oh my gosh, look, I won't have to pay artists anymore. But you know what AI art never did? It never did anything like this. Not even remotely as cool as this. Not to toot my own horn, but you know what I mean. My Schecter is extremely heavy. The neck feels very slow. That's about it. These are the things that I don't think. It looks cool. Just extremely heavy in it. Whatever the other thing was that I just said. The neck is extremely slow. The neck just feels like shit to me. I hate how the neck feels. It's like so thick and chunky. Don't like it. But that's just a me thing. Back when I was in Night of Clear War, the guitar player got a sponsorship, not an endorsement, because endorsement is you get a discount on the guitars, but a sponsorship they actually give you the guitars. The guitar player in my band got a sponsorship through Legator, however the fuck you say it. And I was like, oh, can you get me one too? And they're like, yeah, let's look into it. Guess what? They didn't have any lefty models. So instead, I think our manager hit up Schecter because they actually do, which was cool. And so I ended up getting a Schecter endorsement, which was cool. But yeah, just wasn't a fan. It's cool that I got that endorsement, or sponsorship. I ended up getting a Schecter Hellraiser 8-string, and I ended up selling that Schecter Hellraiser 8-string. To be fair, I told the vocalist of my band that was like, he was doing it. Oh, I told him, I was like, I want a 7-string. And he doesn't play guitar, but he's like, I got you an 8-string because I wanted to sound, lower. I was like, dude, it's the same tuning. I was like, God damn it. He's like, no, dude, I want to sound like bigger with the 8 strings. I'm like, God damn it, dude. Why did you just listen to me? What's up, Johnny? I'm a rich kid, gross cokehead with a nice watch, and I resent that, John. What's up, good? What's up, Hangmans? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, worse intonation and playability for the same tuning. Yeah. Dude, we were playing in drop F sharp. I was like, when you drop an 8-string, it's in drop E. That means that we have to tune them up, which is so annoying because we had to get like 9s for the. I was like, I don't even need that high string, but now I have to get fucking 9s to make it work. I was like, God damn it. That's what you get when you get a fucking vocalist ordering shit for you. Hold you tight. You'll be alright. Watching Biebs. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah, dude, if you really want thickness, dude, fucking get us 9 strings, bro. I would have been pissed, dude. What the fuck is this? big chunk of wood. I actually couldn't stand the 8 string. Like, it had the same problem with my current Schecter where the neck felt really slow. But then on top of it, it's a huge chunk of fucking driftwood. You know, it's like too big. It's like I don't want something that big. That sucks. I didn't even like playing it. I was like, I'm sure I could get used to this, but I just don't have an interest at all. I love my 7. I love the 7. I say that as I was saying that I don't like my Schecter 7. But I mean, I like the feel of an actual 7 string and like the way that it plays. Like I love everything about an actual 7 string guitar. There we go. Add in some of this funness. Let's do it to this darker one here. Yeah, like that. There we go. Now it's starting to look more 3D. Just gotta draw in the little overlaps, you know? Actually, I don't know about that one right there. I'm gonna do this top one though. Top one looked good, the bottom one did not. Yeah. I Things are starting to pop now. Look way more 3D. Love to see it. Love to see it. This part's really fun where you're like choosing like what's, choosing the depth of everything. This part's really cool. I really like this part. Just instantly makes things look way more 3D. Look at that. It is Spaghetti Man himself. He's a real spaghetti boy. Spaghetti getty. Nervous system man. The man of the nervous system. Thanks, Emma. Appreciate you. Skinless and cursed, hell yeah. Like mom's spaghetti. Hey, yo, M, I did this piece for you, dog. Yo, somebody send this to M, yo. But tell him it's from Jesse Pinkman and said that I said, yo, check this out, bitch. I've been real quiet since this painting dropped. That's a funny ass comment. Nice. That's hilarious. That's so good, dude. 10 out of 10 comment. John, you got a competitor for best comments now. God, that's funny. I haven't been real quiet since this painting dropped. That's funny. I like that one. Cool. Haven't been real quiet since this painting dropped. That's still getting me, dude. That's still fucking funny as shit. That's so funny. Being white, referring to him as M, is among the very worst YouTube commenter starter kits in any rap music video. That's his name, dog. Do I think Buckethead is acting, or is his personality legit? No, I think it's acting for sure. Same people will mention Hopsin as Hop is in the same combo. The straight face. Too funny. Yeah, I don't know Hopsin like that. Hopsin? Hopsin? All right, okay. Let me move on to the body. Man, I need some food though. Fucking hungry. Let me pop some in the microwave real quick before we finish this fucker. He's starting to look pretty sick though. Oh. I did not sleep enough. But at least I'm like almost done, and it's only midnight. It's not even quite midnight yet. That is great news. I'm thinking I should ask my buddy that's a painter. He's the one that painted the first Dark Watch album cover. And he fucking crushed it. He's really dope artist. He's my main influence on all this stuff. Uh, I found him on a forum one time, and he's just so sick. Anyways, I was thinking I should ask to just pay him to do like a hour lesson with me or something. See if he can explain to me a little bit how he goes about doing stuff the way that he does it. Because man, he's so good at it. Loud pops incoming. And do I have any naan? Oh, tell me I got some naan. I actually have like the perfect garlic tahini sauce that I could have with it. I do have naan. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah. That's tight. All right. Woo. NF, Eminem, Logic, Mac Miller. I don't know what it is, man. They're just a level above the others. I don't usually like rap, but those guys are like poetry. Some white guys in the chat. Yeah, for real, dude. Oh, Emma. I'm microwaving. Yeah, it's where we're at right now. But it's some Trader Joe's at least. I'm microwaving some butter chicken and then some garlic naan. I'm throwing in the oven. Really like no fiber in that, but I had fiber for breakfast. I had chicken sausage with green beans for breakfast. What did I have for lunch? Oh, and then I had a couple of these little burritos from this Mexican spot right here that I love, and had that for lunch. I'm hungry. It's deeper than rap with that crew, John. John Hangman's got our same sense of humor. I can already tell. Yeah, none is num num, dude. Something about those guys just resonates deeper with me. I don't know what it is. I don't know the color of their skin. Yeah, I really can't stand white rap. Eminem's like the only exception, really. Because, let's be real, Eminem's black. I do. I need to be having my fiber. It's true. I have a decent amount. Hey, in those burritos earlier, they had beans. Okay. Oops. Let me connect this back up. I gotta hit the bathroom for a minute. Let me bring up the painting back up for a minute. I just realized I'm wearing the same shirt as the stream the other day. That's probably not a good sign. Don't judge me. Uh, you need a good Mexican spot in the Seattle area? There's 10,000 good ones. But my favorite is Taqueria El Rinconcito. El Rinconcito is like a little chain around Washington, but it's like super authentic. It's not like Azteca or something, which, I mean, Azteca is decent too, but it's not. You know, Azteca, everything's kind of like plain, except for they have like amazing salsa. But besides that, like everything's pretty fucking plain, right? And like everything comes with sour cream, which is like super white. No, this El Reconcito is like legit. It's not like that. Definitely People Reconcito. Uh, and the good part about being a chain is there's probably one nearby you. Showering is frustrating. I only get booked a few days a week. Math equation, that boy stinking. You know what? Luckily, I do not have very much body odor. I don't think so. I am lucky about that. But yeah, when I go to work, I definitely shower before going to work. You know. I just realized this like top slit is like off. I think I want to fix that. I need to pee. So we'll get back to that. BRB. Oh, shit, it's a suit tie. I just need to change to the other one. Bang, bang, gang, gang. Booty, booty. Big Judy. Dollar, dollar beast. Holla, holla. At your friend named Reese. Ah, shit, I forgot to put in the non. Ah, fuck. Bow, 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 it. I was so tempted to go get Raising Cane's today. I think tomorrow I'm gonna go. As like a, you did it, Jacob. You finished the painting. You know, a little victory for me. Maybe I'll do it super late tonight. I think they are open till 3 a.m. Probably be fucking packed at 3 a.m. though. Nah, it'll be packed at like 2 a.m. I bet you closer to 3 it won't. But I also like wanted to go to bed at like 3 a.m. That was like my cutoff point, so I probably shouldn't do that. If we stay the random stream course, the laugh's gonna increase. True that. Oh, and I have so many, dude. I have so many random streams. By the way, I'm gonna change my name on Tuesday. I'm gonna change it to Big Fucking Dumbass. No, I'm gonna change my name on YouTube and on Instagram and just everywhere. I'm gonna change it to just Jacobra _. Don't fucking take the name. Because somebody else already has just Jacobra. It's not available. So, my favorite chicken spot? I mean, that's the thing, dude. We don't really have, like, dude, my buddy, I was like, oh, what'd you think of Cane's? And he's like, dude, it's plain. He's like, the chicken is like unseasoned. And I'm like, yeah, it's fucking chicken fingers, dude. The point is that the sauce is where all the flavor is. It's like it's supposed to be like really clean chicken, basically. He's like, nah, dude, you gotta, salt and pepper. I was like, then it would be too salty with the sauce. I was like, Cane's is fucking perfect. I was like, you just don't get it because you're from Washington versus like I lived in Florida for 2 years and there's chicken tender places everywhere. It's not the same as fried chicken. Fried chicken is supposed to be great on its own. Chicken tenders are not. Chicken tenders, literally, you're not supposed to eat them without sauce. The whole thing is meant for sauce. That is a huge part of it. So, yeah, I was like, you're just a Washingtonian that doesn't get it because we literally don't have chicken tender spots out here. We don't have Hugh Magoo's. I know that's a pretty common one. But we don't have Zaxby's. We used to have Zaxby's. There's another place just like by UCF in Florida that was just called Tenders. That was also really good. I liked it more than Huey Magoo's. But if we're talking fried chicken, actually probably the fucking crispy crunchy fried chicken from like the gas stations. You just got to make sure that it's fresh. I mean, that's what's hard about it is like you don't know how long that chicken's been sitting there because it's like gas station chicken. It's some of the best, if not the best. Izel's is pretty fire. I think Izel's we only have it here in Washington, but it's Oprah's favorite fried chicken. Oprah used to fly in just to get it. Or that was the rumor. Yeah, people are dumb about Dave's too, for real. It's like, no, Dave's is fire, dude. What are you talking about? That's the opposite. Dave's is like the complete opposite, right? It's extremely seasoned, extremely tasty on its own, and the sauce is like much less flavorful, but you mix it together and it's fire. Dave's is so fire. Oh, you don't like Dave's seasoning? Well, you're just wrong, but that's okay. You can just be wrong, Pixel. I forgive you. But down in LA and in San Diego, John, I didn't even think about this, bro. Main Chick hot chicken. Main Chick is like the best I've ever had. You ever had Main Chick, bro? Let me switch to just chatting here. Let me take out this other Jacobra quick and easy. Check him out. Hunt him down. I messaged him, I was like, I'll buy that name off of you. But they have 2 subscribers on YouTube. So I'm gonna do Jacobra _. And then I can still keep my display name as just Jacobra. But I want to do that because I want to do variety streaming. I am, if you can tell, I mean, I guess I've been painting nonstop, but that's just because I have the commander personality, which is like, I want to get stuff done. So that's why I just like, have been doing this nonstop, because I just want to get it done and get it out. But then I won't paint for a long time. I like variety. I don't like doing the same thing over and over again. I don't really care about people knowing me as the miming guy. Like, that's fine. I really don't care how people view me in that way. But if I can find people like you guys, the real fans that are actually like my personality, I think you do. That's like way more what I'm into. Those to me are the real fans. And that's, that's people who like me for me, not people who like me just for my work. I do be liking Wingstop quite a bit. Zaxby's is East Coast. That was Florida. It's not that good anyways. Don't worry, you're not missing out. It's like a guaranteed stomach ache. Bro, John, if you like Dave's, go get Main Chick, bro. Go get Main Chick. Fire, dude. Oh, I hope I'm not talking it up too much. Tell me which one you like better, but I think Main Chick is the best. Pixel, you're right in between what? All right, Richard. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Sleepy at midnight on a Saturday. You must get up early. I subscribe for the painting content. That's funny. I wonder if I actually have gotten any followers because of the painting content. That'd be wild. Maybe somebody on Twitch, you know what I mean? I highly doubt it'd be on YouTube, but on Twitch, maybe. Maybe like one person or something. And then I start gaming and they're like, I didn't come here to watch you game. Okay, I came here to watch you paint. Now paint. Dance for me, puppet. Thanks, Pixel. Miming Police Dude is live. Hey, thank you, John. Yeah, because we connect, bro. You and I got a ton in common, dude. It's wild that much we have in common. No, Emma, I actually don't play Magic the Gathering. Did you ever get a pack of our cards, Emma? I'm gonna be honest. I think it's cool, and I could see myself getting into it, but I can't do the money pit of that. It's like I just see people spend so much money on that shit, and I just can't. But actually playing the game seems like it'd be fun. Oh, you're right in between Los Angeles and San Diego. Oh, Pixel, try it out. But wait, no, you probably won't like it, Pixel, because you said you don't like Dave's. Just skip it. Yeah, if you don't fuck with Nashville hot chicken, just don't. By the way, I've been to Nashville. I had chicken from the two big spots out there. LA hot chicken blows it out of the water. Way fucking Dave's is better than the real Nashville hot chicken. I swear. And I'm talking recently. I had it last year when I was on tour. Yeah, John, do it, dude. I'm so jealous, bro. Oh, I want that so bad. When we played Brick by Brick last year, and I like walked. I think I walked like a mile to go get Main Chick. That was the little Oceano run that I did with I Declare War. I was filling in for I Declare War again. Yeah, you got me curious about that burrito, Pixel. There's this one spot that I went to that had like the best burrito I've ever had in Washington, but it's like it was like while I was on the way to a hike at Mount Rainier, and so this burrito spot is like 30 minutes from Mount Rainier, which from here is like 2.5 hours away, like 2 hours or 2.5 hours away. And I'm like, God, I guess whenever I go hike, I gotta go fucking stop by there. It's also like the biggest burrito I've ever had. But that to me doesn't matter. I don't care about it being big. I just care about it being tasty. Oh shit, we got Rat Boy in here. We got Rat Boy in here, but not Rat Fucker. What happened to Rat Fucker? Rat Boy and Rat Fucker gotta battle each other. Oh, I hope Rat Fucker doesn't try to fuck Rat Boy. Now that would be bad. Don't want to see that, you know what I mean? What a crazy situation of the vermin. Middle of nowhere, so we desolate of delicious chicken out here. You gotta do that home cooked. You know what though? I think Chick-fil-A is pretty decent. A spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A Pretty decent, if you ask me. John, I just read that. Right after you mentioned the critical comment saying you should really start a different channel for this painting crap, we did hours of schizo Bible talk. It's so funny, dude. For real. This shit's all over the place, bro. Go figure that a human being has layers to their personality, right? Okay, Emma, should we make more? I used to make them by hand, but the last pack I ordered from a website. I still designed the cards myself, don't get me wrong. I still did all that, but now I could actually hand paint them, which would be cool. Like the pictures that are in them. Tony Hawk has a chicken spot? Burritos and pizza. I mean, you can't go wrong with pizza. And a good burrito for sure, but I prefer tacos over burritos. As I had 2 little mini burritos earlier, but that's because so this little spot right here that I go to, it's like walking distance from me. It's really good. I just lucked out that I'm like in like my whole neighborhood is like a Hispanic neighborhood, um, which is very chill because it's like just like a bunch of families mostly. Super chill. Love it here. Anyways, that little spot, they do $3 special burritos. They call them special burritos because they're like yay big. They're not like huge, but I just get 2 of them. You know what I mean? And then they also give you the side of the carrots, and radish and onions. A big ass burrito after a long hike. Yes. I remember we actually got them before we went on the hike and ate half of them. And then while we were on the hike, when we got to the top, we ate the other half, right? But this was hiking at Mount Rainier, okay? In all my hiking journeys, where has the most bears? Mount Rainier. I almost never see bears anywhere else but Mount Rainier, and basically every single time that I go to Mount Rainier, I see bears. Sure enough, well, we're up high as fuck on the hike, like way out there, miles deep, like probably like maybe like 4 or 5 miles out, probably 4 miles out and up. What do we see in the distance? Not just a bear, a mama bear and her 2 cubs. If you know anything about bears, they are protective of their cubs. So you don't want to see a mama bear with her 2 cubs because that is a recipe for danger. You know what else you don't want? You don't want a smelly ass burrito in your backpack. And then you eat the burrito and you're like, okay, well now it's gone, right? No, now it's just inside of you. Now it wants whatever's inside of you. And that is how I got mauled by a bear. And then they made a movie about me. It was called Revenant. You guys ever seen it? Leonardo DiCaprio played me. Popeye's got some delicious chicken too, for real. See, y'all are down for the food talk. So if I tried every kind of pickle, I think you guys would be down for it, I think. That's what I want to do. Getting all the different kinds of pickles. And then tier listing them, you know? Putting them on a tier list of what's the dankest. I just dropped rice. Wasn't very nice. Burrito / Mexican food after the beach or hiking, really specific, amazing moment. True that. Hell yeah, Emma. That's dope. I have a bunch of mess ups. So when I was hand making them, you know, I would, cut them, and sometimes I would cut them a little bit off, or when I was gluing like the fronts and backs together, they'd be a little bit off from each other. Or when I physically would cut it, I would like miss a cut or something and fuck it up. So I have like a huge stack of those mess ups, plenty of them. Probably like 30 cards right there. And but they're mess ups. Also the holographic ones, the holographic paper that I was using would like split super easily. So it would like chip off super easy for some reason. So I'd get like a perfect cut and then all of a sudden a little piece would chip off. It was super frustrating. And that's one of the reasons that I wanted to get them from that website instead, because I was like, you know what, I don't have to deal with the errors. They're going to be really high quality. It's the same card stock that that Magic uses. But I also had the same card stock. When I was making it by hand, I was using the same card stock that Magic uses. Cheese on Mexican food, John? You're so fucking white. You fucking white son of a bitch. White as shit, dude. About as white as it gets. John, you must love NF. In fact, John, I think you told me that you like Ritz. You know what? It's all adding up now, John. It's all adding up. I would pills $3 burritos for real. That's what I'm saying. They're fire. Like literally 2 of them, and I'm like pretty good. I don't think I could eat 3 of them. And someday they're gonna up that price. I'm just waiting. They just like redid their whole like cart, and it looks like their whole truck. I mean, it's a taco truck. They redid their whole truck, and it has like a big like flat screen on the front and stuff. And I'm like, oh, they're gonna up their prices soon. I know it. Perfect for crossing paths with bears. Never seen a big cat or bear on a SoCal hike. Bazillion snakes. Ooh. Oh, a mom's nest. See, I'm so glad we don't have to deal with snakes out here. If I go to Eastern Washington, we do. But and then you have to worry about ticks in Eastern Washington too. But in Western Washington, yeah, you don't have to worry about ticks at all either. As far as I know. Tyson Dino Nuggets. They're pretty classic. I never get them anymore. I used to. If I'm doing like chicken like that at home, a lot of times it'll just be like chicken tenders. Like those Foster Farms chicken tenders. But you know what nuggets you can't beat? The Chick-fil-A nuggets. The Chick-fil-A, that's something. That's like the only nuggets that I really get is the Chick-fil-A nuggets. Oof, fire. Pickle stream, pickle stream, pickle stream. Yes. Childhood classics really are goated. Yeah. There's certain things. Like Pop-Tarts, dude. I have a weakness for Pop-Tarts. I never get them because I've been trying to watch my sugar for sure. But yeah, Pop-Tarts will get me for sure. I'm like, ooh, I love me a cherry Pop-Tart. There's other random stuff like that, but it's mostly that. Gotta get my daily dose of beige. What are you talking about? Cheese on, well, okay, cheese doesn't belong on a taco, I want to say, John, first of all. Either just sour, you better be not, if you bring sour cream into this, I swear to God, John. I swear to God. Daily dose of beige, what's this about, Emma? I mean, liking Rit's first few albums is a white crime of mine, true. A white crime, that's hilarious. Yeah. The fast slop makes it very white guy though. Yeah, he really does that. Beige. What is the beige thing? What is that? What am I missing here? Ticks can still bone you in Western Washington, but it's not nearly as common as Eastern Washington. Are you here, Hangman? That's just scary. Ticks are scary, dude. Getting Lyme disease. Ooh. Fuck that. I do be covering up my whole body though when I hike. You know, John, you're gonna have to show me some good rap. I'll have to tell you the stuff that I like. Um, I used to like Big Sean. I listened to the album that came out in like 2018. I used to listen to that quite a bit. I like that he like does like melodic hip hop, but you know he has a lot of cringy shit too. Like you know I don't like the I don't fuck with you. Like I don't like that song, but his album after that I did like. Um, who else? Oh fucking Schoolboy Q. Schoolboy Q had that album that had like that part on it. You know the one with Kanye. Fucking fuck Kanye. Um, but that whole record, he had that song with E40 that was so hard. Dope Dealer was what it was called. That shit was fire. I really liked that album. Basically, I really like anything that Metro Boomin produces because I just like Metro Boomin beats a lot. In fact, I even have like a pack from him, a drum pack that somebody probably sampled from all of his songs, I bet. And it's so cool because it's like his actual sounds. And I've made a couple beats with him. Fucking white boy beats, you know what I mean? What is beige about? What is the beige thing? Why are we saying beige? What's happening with beige? Somebody explain. White people tacos have cheese. Yes. Yes, Hangman. Yes, exactly. Sour cream, that's standard as fuck in Mexican as fuck. Get the fuck out of here, John. I'm about to boot you. Get the hell out. You're living in Tex-Mex Chipotle world with your fucking sour cream and cheese. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's white people bullshit. You put fucking lettuce and tomatoes on your tacos, don't you? Your fucking hard shell tacos. Get the fuck out of here, John. Where's my mods? Pixel, you in here? Where's my mods? Somebody time out John for 30 minutes. Fucking horse shit. Pixel, I swear to God. I swear to God, Pixel. I swear. Pixel, you're on thin ice right now. Thank you, Hangman. Oh, you're on thin ice, both of you. White motherfuckers. The whitest motherfuckers in the fucking chat right here. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, words in Spanish mean that. Yeah, blanco. That doesn't mean it's. Blanco is also fucking white. What about it? Pixel, I don't care who you're fucking. Yeah, California burrito was made by fucking white people, dude. That's why it has fries in it. I mean, let's be fair, burritos were made by white people, but that's some lore that I don't know if y'all are willing to accept. I don't know if y'all are willing to accept the truth like that. But if we're being real, and you know what? That's another reason that I don't like them as much. White man appropriation. Keep my shit authentic. Por favor. I remember going to Azteca a bunch as a kid because we would go after church when my parents were still together. My dad liked that spot. And I had great memories there, don't get me wrong. But as soon as I got old enough to try, like, I don't know, we would always make fucking white people tacos at home. Like after my parents divorced, my mom would make white people tacos at home. And I never liked it. I was like, this shit sucks. Like, I didn't really like ground beef to begin with. Like, it's just whack. And so, you know, as I was growing up, I was like, nah, I don't like tacos. And then I was in California on my first tour with my first band when I was 17. And we were getting Mexican food. And I was like, yeah, I guess I've never really tried like authentic Mexican food. Like I've had Azteca, but that's probably not as authentic as this down here in California. And I got tacos and my eyes were opened to the glory. But they were also open to the traitors of fucking Azteca and how they've done me wrong and how, you know, my parents had done me wrong for so many years. I was missing out on the glory that is real authentic Mexican food. Fire. Because now Mexican food is my favorite food. It's literally my number one. I could eat it every damn day. And I'm not gonna lie, I eat it most days. I probably eat it more often than I don't. But every time I try to make that shit at home, it comes out fucking white. The fries is white as hell. It's so good though. I don't like it. I think it's just like too much fucking like starch in a burrito. I don't like it. I always thought my tater tot burrito was authentico. Hangman's got jokes. My tater tot burrito. Fuck. I mean, that sounds, dude. Tater tot burrito sounds better than a fried burrito. Straight up. To be fair, let a Mexican make white food. It'll always be better. I believe that. I believe that. You're crawling out of the fucking hell that you were stuck in, Pixel, with that comment. You're on real fucking thin ice. What else are you dressing your meat and beans with if those ingredients aren't real Mexican food? Look. Look. A little bit of queso on beans, on some frijoles. Sí. Maybe cotija? Cotija especially? Cotija, sí. But even some like cheddar or some Mexican blend on top of some frijoles. Sí. Sí, bueno. That's about it. That's about fucking it, dude. If I'm getting a burrito, I don't want fucking cheese in it. Unless it's from Chipotle, the white fucking capital of the world. Like when I go to Reconcito, that one doesn't come with cheese in it. They always ask me, do I want sour cream? Do I want sour cream, lettuce, and tomato? And I'm like, no, never. I know my skin is deceiving you. Auténtico, por favor. Oh, yeah, I should put the thing back. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Quesadilla. I'm gonna I'm gonna be real with you. Who fucking orders a quesadilla from a Mexican spot? No, you order a quesadilla when you go to Taco Bell. You order a quesadilla when you go to Chipotle. And really, the Chipotle quesadillas, the steak quesadilla, fire. Fire. Also, their guac, probably the best guac out there, I think. I'm also a Mexican food supremacist. Yes, Hangman. You know what to say. Damn you, Azteca, you frauds. Like how all Italian is the same ingredients in different shapes and forms. That's so true. Oh yeah, I just read your other comment. Yeah. That's true. I mean, it really is a lot of the same shit. But it's all bomb. I never get the pescado. I'm not much of a pescado fan myself, though. What's that one? And what's the fucking soup? I never get the soup either. Menudo, right? Menudo. Menudo is supposed to be pretty fire, right, Pixel? Pixel, is it racist that I'm gonna like start asking you questions about Mexican food? You've done this to yourself. The whole Dug went all the way to hell. Yeah, it was pretty fucking far down there. Okay. Rice is essential. It brings all together. Yes, Hangman. Yes, I would eat Mexican food every day too, and I do a lot of days because of those $6 or those $3 burritos. Tater tot burrito fucking slaps. The white people burritos place in Olympia. What's it called? I don't know that spot. Seattle versus Mexican lore. Yeah, that's the thing. Like a quesadilla with carne asada is the fucking way. I actually don't like a carne asada burrito. Don't sue me. Don't fucking sue me. But I just feel like it's like too greasy in a fucking burrito. It's like too heavy. Um, but a quesadilla, something about it. It's really the Chipotle ones is what got me to start doing that. Oh yeah, dude, I used to eat Chipotle all the fucking time. It's cheap, dude. It's cheap, and the chicken burritos fire. Also, those quesadillas, like I was saying, so fire. It's not authentic at all, but it's still fire. Like, I mean, they have like flavorful fucking meat versus like all the other spots. Like, there's the flavors just aren't there. I don't think. Like a lot of people like Qdoba, right? But Qdoba, like the meat is not flavorful, and they lean on the fact that you get free queso. Like that's like their big thing. People are like, yeah, but that's because that's a free queso. I was like, I do like the little crispy tortilla chips that you can put in the burrito. That's tight. But the flavors are just not there. It's like that's a huge part of it. Carne asada quesadillas sometimes when I want a carne asada burrito because it will be more well filled and heavier for the same price. Ooh. John, I can ask you this, right? No, I can't ask. Can I make a joke, guys? Can I make a joke? I don't know if I can make a joke. Listen, I'm half Polish. I can make this joke. John, are you must be like Jewish or something, right? Ceviche is the cursed stinky one. Maybe that's no, fuck ceviche. Ceviche is fucking gross. That's not even Mexican. That's fucking what is that? I think that's Brazilian, right? I'm pretty sure ceviche isn't even fucking Mexican. And it's fucking gross. Fuck that. Ugh. Like cold shrimp and like ugh. So gross. I had the grossest ceviche one time. And I'll like I just can't ever have it again. I haven't had menudo, but I've had pozole. Pozole? Pozole? Is that how you say it? Pozole? Menudo is basic and agreeable for the other races' tongues. Okay. Pozole slaps too. Okay. Quality burrito. Oh, it's not even there anymore. Okay. That's not true. There's so much more that goes into a burrito. It's also round. Think about it. It has to do with the fact that it's like round and it has like all this shit in there, and it's mixed with this heavy ass fucking meat, and it's the combination of that with like beans that are like also heavy. It's just too much heaviness versus you get a quesadilla and it's like thin. So like it's just not nearly as heavy, I think. pico or guac or this or that. How the shapes take the grilling changes things, John. Yeah, that's true too. Thank you, Hangman. That's so true. Grilling the quesadilla is such a big difference there. You don't grill a burrito unless you're fucking Taco Bell. I worked there just for the free Chipotle. Dude, that's sick. That's tight. Where did I consider working somewhere for free stuff? Oh, a weed shop. Back when I was smoking all the time, I was like, I kind of want to work at a weed shop just so I can get free weed. But I don't smoke anymore, so it doesn't even apply anymore. All right, Pixel. See you later. I'm glad that you escaped your fucking hellhole that you were stuck in. Yeah, just skip Qdoba, bro. It's not definitely not worth going out of your way to getting. It's really not. Scottish, English, German, Polish, French. Hey, Polish. There you go, bro. Polish. Polish is Jewish. What are you talking about? It's interesting. It seems like the tip goals, like people only tip like when they first see me online. I've just been realizing that. Like that happens a lot. If anybody on here has Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub each month, which will give me a small kickback of $2.50. And you'll be able to watch with no ads. So you won't have to skip ads constantly. Again, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub each month. So if you want to help support your boy, head to Twitch. Help me out with that sub. John, you ever listen to Bon Iver ripoffs? Like the Bon Iver clones? There's one called Novo Amor that's like really fucking good. Like I might even like him more than. Hmm. Poland is one of the last European countries to not be Jewish at this point. It's like, look, I don't know. I know that they were in the concentration camps, okay? Seems pretty Jewish to me. My grandpa on my mom's side, I believe was 100% Polish. My mom's maiden name is Lutkovich. Okay, we're getting some nice definition here. Some nice shading going on. Don't like that. Oh, I remember this part at the top was fuck with me. It's not bad, but I want this to be like here. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. It balances it out so it's more centered, but then it looks like there's just like a single strand going across the top. I think I dig that. That's cute. I kind of like this big hole actually too. That's what she said. That's what he said. That's what a lot of people like big holes. You know what I mean? A maramut. Dude, I was like, what word is that? A maramut is crazy. A maramut's funny, dude. I like that. A maramut. That's funny. Uh, is he made of dried tendrils or slimy ones? I don't know. That's up to interpretation, you know? He just is what he is at this point. Kind of just want to take a bite, right? Don't spill them on your shirt, you know? Also, white guy's gonna rap about it. Only got the food part of Korean influence though. Tight. Is it cooked or uncooked? Looks pretty fucking floppy to me. Regular spaghetti's pretty fucking not floppy. This looks like some flexible. Cause think about it, if it was uncooked, every step you take, every move you make, every chance you take, I'll be watching you. Every move that you would make would like break, you know? I'm gonna say he's a flexible guy, a real flexible homie. Let's add some stuff back here. I still gotta do more shading though. I don't want that. I want to grab a darker color instead. Like that. That looks a little better. That looks like ass. Don't like that. Let's try this again. It's because there's too much going on up here. So, don't really like this. Let me see if I can go like this and it'll look cool. I think it will. Yeah, it looked cool. Nice. That was a cool little addition there. Let's carve this out too. Yes. That's fun. Let's fucking go. Way cooler. The grandma straight out of South Korea. Interesting. Can you make some bomb Korean fried chicken wings? What's that? What's the Korean ones? I forget what they're called. But Korean fried chicken is fire. Inquiring minds want to know. Homie's got some flop. Yep. P. Diddy tribute song to Biggie. Yeah, fuck Diddy. That's so true. Who he had murdered and fucking Debo fucking did it. Not Debo, but who was that? What was that fucker's name? He's basically Debo. He's real life Debo. Shook Knight. Dude, Shook Knight like saying that on national television, fucking insane. Crazy, dude. The flying spaghetti monster? Is that a thing? Is this something from like lore that I don't know about? Lore from Emma Loreen? I'm so funny. I was gonna leave nothing here, but I feel like just one might be better. Look, he kind of has an ear. That's cool. That was a happy accident. I didn't even mean to do that. That's fucking cool. Let's go. Man, I can't wait to play some video games again. But I gotta make a miming video first. I've already got one in the chamber though. I've got one ready to go. Thanks to guitarists that can't stay honest. Paying my bills, basically. I swear I already put one in here. That's so weird. I just can't take more broken heart. Yo, doesn't that kind of look like that S that everybody used to draw? You remember the fucking, you know what S I'm talking about? The fucking, classic, dude. Look at that. It's there. It's right there. You see that shit? Oh, man, that's a nostalgia trip for you guys. I did that just for you. And you know what? From now on, I'm going to leave that in there, and you can always be like, hey, look, it's that S. He left the S in there. So, yeah, just like, you know, you'll look back at this painting and be like, wow, he fucking put an S in there. That's fucking amazing. Yeah, and you can like zoom in right on it and be like, look, it's right there. The Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. It's an actual registered religion. What? This a thing? Across all genres, I think I enjoy and love music more pure and untarnished. The less I know about the band members. Yeah, that can ruin it, dude. Even as much as what they look like. So even that could be a thing for real, dude. So people need that part to invest in music, but it usually detracts it from me. I think so too, dude. Like some of my favorite records are from people that I have no idea what they look like. I just like listen to the record because I'm like, oh, this is sick. Even much adds cringe or ego is something that otherwise would have loved in full. Yeah. As I become an ancient, decrepit 30 something, I prefer not to know the age of an artist either. So I can hear a little kid do something amazing and not filter it through some dismissive age judgment. Yeah, for real. Hell yeah, Hangman. Get that nighttime oatmeal in. That's a good like midnight snack from what I've heard. Yeah, see you on the next one, bro. I'll be doing something else on the next one. Not painting, I'll be doing something a little bit more interesting, I'd say. Uh, maybe on slightly altered, but still robotic draw version of the 1990s S drawing that looks kind of sick as fuck. You still have faith in its swag. I thought this little shoulder decoration for him would be good, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Shading's getting there. This part looks a little messy. I'm going to clean it up. Let's go here. Need a less dark color. Go with that. Mm-hmm. There we go, getting more of that shadow. Getting that more developed. Cool. Yeah, cutting out these little parts is fun. I do like that. Let me get this transition a little better here. You know what we gotta do? This. And then a big one right there. Nope, that looks weird. Maybe it's because I need to just dedicate full on. Yeah, I gotta do something in there. Yeah. A few things to fix in here. Thank you, Alley Cat. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out, Emma. Say your prayers to Spaghetti Lord. Mm. All right. Let's fix some of these. We're getting places. We're almost there. do this section. It's just got a lot going on. There's so much in here that's got a lot going on, like these. Yeah, bring it back. You. Nah, did not. I am Johnny. I'm in the zone, bitch. I want to finish this fucker tonight. This is it. This is all I got left to do. And I'm almost fucking there, dude. I'm actually like so fucking close. You guys can tell. You guys want to see a cool banana? Banana about to be eaten by some teeth. I was zoomed in on that the other day and I was like, that totally looks like a fucking banana. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know them. You didn't answer me earlier. You ever heard you ever listen to the Bon Iver copycats like Novo Amor? If you liked Bon Iver, that is. If you weren't like that big a Nod Bon Iver, then yeah, it wouldn't hit for you. I mean, it might, but this is like more like specifically if you liked Bon Iver. Bumping some Beneath the Massacre right now. They're a late discovery for me. I discovered them like fucking last year. So behind. But man, they're sick. I only listen to so much because it's so fast and I get a little burnt out on it after a bit, but damn, do they rip. And they still got breakdowns. Yeah, check out Novo more. Like seriously bangers. Seriously bangers. No, more similar to the self-titled. And I know you said that you liked that, and it's like it's less experimental, but I'd say in a good way. Yeah, you should really peep that, dude, because I bet you'll fuck with it. I fucking love that shit. You know what it reminds me of? Fucking Beach Baby. You know that song? It's got those vibes. God, Beach Baby's probably my favorite too. When you're out and you're packing with no the I've got some metal music in like whatever pitch or whatever key it's in my ear, so I'd probably sing that fucking way off pitch. Man, I can't wait to write more music. Yeah, for sure, but like Circle of Contempt like didn't really do like much blast beats, right? It's more like they were doing like weird time signatures and shit. Versus Beneath the Massacre was like blasty, fucking crazy shit. Not really weird time signatures, I don't feel like. Not as proggy, but proggy in a different way, I guess. More like techie, more like tech death. But they have sick breakdowns. Tech death doesn't usually have breakdowns, so I like that. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Let's add in some more details here. We need to clean up some stuff here. I'll finish with cleanup and then add the details. And man, we're getting so fucking close. What happened? What happened? Thank you, Dehydrated. Thank you. Did my phone die? Oh, my phone died. Motherfucker. Didn't realize it was low. This might, when I pull out my headphone, it might disconnect the thing. For sure. Yes. So much fun stuff. Okay. I think I got a booger. Most of the cleanup's done there. Okay. Do some shading down here. That was good. And I did too much. There we go. Okay, shading is starting to look better. Starting to, not quite there yet. Starting to look better. Oh, thanks, Dehydrated. Thank you, Skylar. I'm really stoked on it too. It's really starting to come together. Get some almost black, but not quite black. Yeah, you can't really tell. Maybe like there. Oh yeah, you can see those. There we go. But that way there's something in here. It's not just straight to black. Yeah, you can like barely see. You can't really see what I'm painting, anyways. So let's just try and darken up these a little bit more, just a little bit more contrast. Yeah, that's starting to look more like it's just fading into black. Not like he's not existing beyond that part. I think I have to draw a little bit more at the bottom. Starting to look better. I need to add a little bit in here. Before I do that, let me darken up this side. Of course, I need to add way more detail on this back shoulder. I'll do that last, though, because we're almost done with the front. The front is obviously huge. Such a monumental undertaking that is almost done, so. Yep, that's starting to look a lot better. Ooh, I love shading. Shading is so fun. Just makes things look so much more real and three-dimensional. I love that. I should clean up this shoulder area. It's got all these messy things going on. God, it looks so much better. Yeah, let me clean up the shading area real quick. The shading area? The shoulder area. That's what I meant to say. All this crap in here. What the fuck? What did I undo? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've been feeling a little sleepy for sure. Oh, geez, 6.5 hours, I just realized. I didn't even realize I've been streaming for that long. Well, you know what? Yesterday I streamed for 10 hours, so. First 2 hours were playing drums. And then it was like 8 hours and 15 minutes of painting. It was too much. It was too much. I had butter chicken and garlic naan for dinner. Hey, you're from the Middle East. You know what my favorite fucking food is? I mean, besides Mexican food? Shawarma. fucking love shawarma. In fact, with the naan, I had some garlic tahini sauce, but unfortunately it was mid. $12 for a bottle of that shit. It is mid. But as mid as it gets, unfortunately. It's like when I go to a shawarma spot that is mid. And unfortunately in Seattle, there's a lot of mid shawarma spots. Yet when I was in Canada, there was amazing shawarma spots. Europe, amazing shawarma spots. Some of it's like Donner though, if you go over there. Still fire. Just a little different. Now there is a Donner spot in Seattle called Donner Box. And that is indeed fire. The Hot Flames. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't really fuck with Euros anymore. All it takes is one bad one that makes you feel a little sick, and then you're like, ah. It was in Florida, though. I could blame it on Florida. In fact, I haven't had a Euro in so long that I should actually probably go get a Euro. That would be good. Oh, man, that Shin Ramen actually sounds kind of good. Should I have a Shin Ramen right now, fam? It's so easy to make. It's actually so tasty. You know what I'm feeling it? It's my fucking, like, my shoulders. I think from, like, the position that my arms have been in. Yeah, damn, it's almost there, though. Shawarma is irresistible. I'm actually from India as well, so hell yeah to the butter chicken and naan. Yeah, hell yeah. The Arab spots, I mean. The Greek ones often got fat dudes yelling at each other and smoking cigs. Yeah, right? For real. Oh, I'm so close though. I can't. I can't stop now. I might make that ramen and just keep going, you know? Ah, man. Because we're so fucking close, dude. Before I forget to add these details, I am the man when I get. I am the teacher before I can get. I am the same again. Before I forget that. Sorry, it's because I said before I forget. Anybody get that reference? Anybody? Mm-hmm. Oh, 10% battery. Is for the way you look at me. All right, I'm gonna unplug my camera, and we'll see how long it lasts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat that because I had one last night, and I was like, God, this shit's so good. Oh, it's so good, so fucking tasty, dude. I got that beef bone broth one in there, but I just had like the regular red one. It was so good. I was just not enjoying it up and through that album, and then and then not after the album. I think it's the. I mean, I mean that's the third album. I think you know that, but that's the one that had all the bangers that fucking got me. Really, I know a lot of people like Iowa the most, but I love Sick. Sick is such a sick song. But Subliminal Verses had some fucking heaters on it, man. Too many people just hate on Subliminal Verses just because he's singing more. It's like I actually really like Backcountry. That's not called City of Evil. And that record gets, hated on so much. I'm like, yo. Part of it's just like that was my introduction. And I think that's a big part of it is like, for me especially, both of those were my introductions to the bands. I heard People Equal Shit, and I'm like, that's a bad song. As an adult, it's fun. But as a kid, as a Christian kid, I was like, that song's really bad. But really what got me into them was fucking Guitar Hero. Don't like that one. There we go. Spaghetti Man is on the loose. Spaghetti Man is obtuse. Backcountry is sick. The red shin ramen I make, like chili oil noodles sometimes rather than brothy. It's so good that way. What is that? How do you do that? What does that mean? Kalyan, you're in here? Kalyan, since when have you been in this chat? You've been learning backcountry? That's fucking tight, actually. That would be a fun one to learn, dude. How long you been creeping in the chat, Kalyan? Kalyan is my first student that I ever taught. And he is now a full-time audio engineer. He works at the same venue that I do, but he also, mixes bands and stuff on his own. Very proud of that boy. Unless this is a different Kalyan, but I'm pretty sure that's the right Kalyan. Oh, you just got here. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Oh shit, that just reminded me, Colin. We got like a group text, and I totally forget what it was saying. I did not read it. I forgot to read it. I saw it while I was I think I was streaming, and I was like, oh shit, I should read that later, and I totally did not. I have no idea what it's about. Spaghetti Man is spaghetti. All right. Let's do some of these over here. Yeah. And then I'll just have to add the depth where I do the overlapping lines. And that should be fucking it, dude. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I have to do a little bit of shading, but I don't think so. Maybe just adding some highlights, which will be really fun. I really enjoy that part though. So I'm not even worried about it. Shit. What's up, Nick Six? Welcome in. I should check out their very first album. That's funny. I thought it was like your middle name, Colin. That sounds tight. Damn, you had all. I'm pretty good, dude. I've been grinding this painting for somewhere around 60 hours. You can go back and watch my streams. My streams add up to more than 60 hours. My streams are probably at like 70 or 80 hours, something like that. I'd have to do the math. But, you know, a lot of the stream time I'm talking to chat. So if I was to really estimate the amount of time that I've actually spent on it, and there's one that I've painted a little bit off stream too. It's probably around 60 hours. So, and today is the final day. So, you know, 60 hours deep. It feels nice to finally be at the end. I'll tell you what. Because this is really like all I've been doing. I've been playing drums every day as like a workout after I eat breakfast. And then I've just been getting right into painting. And mostly streaming all of it. So it's been a fucking lot. Drain most of the water, add the spice packet to some hot oil and let it heat up and cook. Then add your noodles and mix over heat. Ooh! I'm not gonna lie, that sounds real heavy though. That sounds like stomach pain, but it sounds delicious. Because it's already kind of stomach pain, you know what I mean? That shit's already heavy. But if it's delish, then it's delish. Like a stir fry kind of version of the broth version. That does sound fire though. Sounds fire, sounds like stomach pain. All of the above. What are you trying to do to me, Dehydrator? You're trying to fucking wreck my gut. Man, I really wish that Rat Fucker was in here when Rat Boy was in here as well. That would have been a great combo. Rat Fucker, why'd you leave? Rest in peace, Rat Fucker. Rat Fucker is very missed. Just wow. In general, wow. Let's see here. Should be good now. And then I just realized that the visual stopped working. You guys didn't hear me singing Ponytail Parade? You guys really missed out on a good time, I'll tell you what. There we go. I never thought that you could see these words. Say these words. Is this really happening? This is pretty much only for John, though. John's the only one that gets this. It doesn't feel right holding someone else's hand. Sorry, guys, I'll stop. I know if nobody know, if somebody like doesn't know this song, they're like, what are you doing, bro? Sorry, I apologize. Other than me. Tight like a twig. Let me add a little bit of brightness. I zoom out, it looks a little dark in this area. And because his head is curved, I think there'd be a little bit more light hitting there. I never thought that you could say these words. Is this really happening? It doesn't feel right. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. Nick? I don't even really play that much guitar, bro. Hate to tell you. Your boy ain't that much of a guitarist. Like, I've played in a couple bands, but, you know. Just a couple. Other than me. Sorry. I'll stop. I promise. I'm done. I'm done. I promise. That's it. Oh, that's probably what it is, huh? They're 49. That's how old they are? Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy. That adds up, though. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna do some overlapping. Here comes the fun part, dude. Finally. In your hands. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Enough for both of us. Mm-hmm. God, guys, we're fucking there. We're fucking there. It's beautiful. In every way. You're beautiful. Hey, don't forget that this exists, okay? Super secret S. God damn, it's getting there. God, I'm so excited. Yes. Like that. John, I bet I know it's going to be stuck in your head now. If my phone was charged, I would listen to that song right now. I don't want to listen to it on stream and get the stream demonetized. Because then I wouldn't get my $1.25 from the stream. I'm pretty sure my other streams, I've looked at them, and yeah, like the most I've gotten is like $1.25 or something. But you know what? At least it's something. I leave them up and it gets me some sort of passive income, which is nice. That finger's pretty fun, dude. And there's an A in it. Oh, look at that. I actually put an A in it. That's fun. Maybe this guy's name is Andrew. I'm gonna tell Austin that and be like, sorry, I kind of came up with a name for him and I stuck it on his thumb. Oh, what's his name? Just A. His name's just A. Oh, like what the Canadians say? No. Nope. Nope, not like what the Canadians say. Nope. Oh, like AYE? Like hey. Nope. Nope, not like that either. Sorry. So fucking close. I'm saying I'm fucking close. Okay. Me to your mom last night. All right. A7 next dude's like a short decade older than us too. Shit's fucked. Like life is short. We need to hurry. I know, dude. I know, John. I know. But let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about me drawing all those little details and then just immediately getting rid of them either. Let's just not talk about that stuff. You know? Because, John, that's the thing. I never thought that you would say these words. Is this really happening? It doesn't feel like. Sorry. I promised I would stop and then just. It's John's fault, really, guys. Don't get mad at me. Fucking get mad at John. It's always John's fault. Kalyan, are you still here? If so, welcome to my schizo stream. Where's this going, though? My Emery allegiance pales in comparison to you busting out the Question full album drum cover on stream. Full album, baby. Off of memory, too. Dude, and my the vocalist of my old band was like, dude, play Nightmares, like play our old band. And then I fucking tried and I was like, dude, I just don't know the songs. I'm sorry. Let me just play this album that I've never practiced. I don't know my own songs that I wrote myself, but I know Emery songs. Fire. That's because it is by far one of my favorite albums of all time. S tier album. To this day, I can't believe how well it aged. It like is so good. The mix is amazing. I was listening to that mix and I was like, dude, this mix is really good. Really good mix. $3D'ing it up. Just making decisions here. I never thought that. Spaghetti Monster is spaghetti. He's full spaghetti. Me, I'm only partial spaghetti. This guy, full spaghetti. Hey, spaghetti about it. Say spaghetti about it. I'm getting loopy, guys. It's been too long. I think I've been doing this for too long. Tell me if I'm getting weird. Don't tell me if I'm getting weird. You're getting fucking weird. Don't fucking tell me if I'm getting weird. Sorry. I'll back up. I'll chill out. I'm getting a little aggressive here. You're fucking weird, not me. I'm okay with being weird. I told my buddy that something that he did was weird, and he's like, no, tons of people do it. And I was like, it's still weird. And he was just like, no. And then he like asked my friend if it was weird. And he's like, no, there's people that do that. I'm like, yeah, it's still weird though. So let me ask you this. If other people do it, does it make it not weird? Or does it have to be that the majority of people do something for it to not be weird? What defines weird? Also, I just want to clarify, weird is not a bad thing. It's not inherently bad. But wouldn't you say that if the majority of people don't do that, that it's weird? You're probably doing a weird thing, but it doesn't mean that it's bad. It's okay. If anything, it's better to be weird. This friend also is like loves being trendy, and I'm like, dude, it's okay to be weird, man. It's good. Now, the thing that he was doing was not good, but no, it's fine. It could be. It could be weird. It could be bad weird. Schizo hours. What's up, Smungus? Smungus, fungus, smungus, fungus, 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 fungus. Fuck! I messed it up. Damn it. It's not frozen now, is it? I think weird means to stand out about something. I've seen lots of people comment how weird they are for doing very normal things. I use disparaging vocab meant with good humor too often, as a person who enjoys the self-roasting flavor of jokes. Schizo hours, exactly. That language. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yes. Of course you do. Because you're a fucking weirdo, John. That's why. You fucking weirdo. You know I'm saying that with love. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of fucking shit, John. Smungus, fungus, smungus, fungus, smungus, fungus, smungus, fungus, smungus, fungus. Damn it! What was that? That was like 4 of them, right? Damn it. Meant as a we type of vibe is sometimes it lands as an accusation or trying to shit on somebody when I meant it to be a safe we as fuck. Yes. You just said a bunch of something, but we haven't heard it. Right now? You can't hear me? You're talking about earlier, right? You were talking about earlier, right, John? John, you fucking asshole, you're fucking with me again. Don't trust John, guys. Don't trust him. He's up to no fucking good. Smungus, fungus, smungus, fungus, smungus, fungus, smungus, fungus. Damn it. One day I'll get that done. I promise, Smungus. One day. One day. I promise. I promise you, Fungus. I promise you, Smungy Fungy boy. My Smungy Fungy. My little Smungy Fungy. Bruh. Bruh. It doesn't feel like, or it doesn't feel right. Or left, holding someone else's hand. Nope, I don't like it. There we go. Another A for Andrew. Because remember, this guy's name is Andrew. I've declared it. Sorry, Austin, you don't get to determine what their names are. Don't like that. Just experimenting here. Smungus, fungus, 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 fungus. What a journey it's been to draw Spaghetti Man here. Paint Spaghetti Man, draw paint, whatever, you know, you want to fucking get your loins in a circle about, you know, get your loins circled up right now, guys. Chat, get your loins circled. Get them circled. Do a big one of these, you know? Circling loins in the chat. God damn. Should I just erase it? Holy fuck, that's a lot of work. A little spaghetti. Smuggus, fungus, smuggus, fungus, smuggus, fungus, smuggus, fungus. Damn it. Austin would have been a funny name for one of the three Damon Ussies. Ooh, yeah. A for Austin, dude. A for Austin. That's so much better than A for Andrew. A for Andrew just makes you think of fucking Attack. Just make his face slightly darker. Oops, sorry guys. It's compliments to the chef. Me, motherfucker. All right. A little darker. Don't tell my mom I said this. But a little darker on the outside here. A little better, just a little darker. Yeah. A little darker on the top of the head. And don't tell my cat I did this. A little darker here. Okay. I said okay, not gay. Okay, chill out. Okay. Oh, okay. I said okay. Chill out, guys. Trying to cancel me in the chat. Other than me. Thanks, Mungus. I fuck with Spaghetti Man. He got some vibes to him. He be like, yo, spaghetti out of here. To these guys. He's like, yo, spaghetti out of here. Super normal yeah. Like Jerry. Like, oh, hey, Jerry. Through your cat or something. John, the guy in the Stick Stickly video is not Caleb Shomo from Beartooth. That is the guy that they like temporarily had replace Austin Carlisle. And he just didn't last long in the band. I can't remember that dude's name. He didn't ever record an album with them or anything. But that's Caleb Shomo is on keyboards in the Stick Stickly video. Because that's what he was playing back then. I don't know if I'm gonna fuck with him anymore. Spaghetti Man's pretty fun. Staff looks good. I might make his face a little darker. I don't even know if I need to do that. Maybe up towards the top. Well, the light would be reaching there. I do want to make that Shin Ramen really quick, though. Other than me. There's a thing I could like shade a decent amount here. And maybe add in a little bit of some like these. Maybe not, actually. Does make it look a little bit more 3D when I do that, though, which is fun. Fun is for the way you look at P. Yes. That's fun. Just like makes it pop out more. How fucking cool is that? You see what I'm seeing, guys? You see what I'm seeing? Popping out. Enough for both of us. Sorry. I promised I would stop. Is for the way you look at me. Is for the only one. Two in love can make it. I said make it. I didn't say anything that starts with an F, okay? I said make it. Jesus. You guys. I could work on his spaghetti face all day. Or night. Or, I gotta get out of here. Cool. Yeah, I'll just keep on adding these little shadows here. So it really makes it pop. Yeah, this one doesn't make sense. What? No, do that. There we go. Yes. Pop off. Yes. Pop off, motherfucker. Yes. Don't like that one. It only works on the one side, really. I do it on this one side here. I'm gonna do it on this one side here. Other than me. My current mission is to get that stuck in John's head. How's it working, John? How's it working? Oh, I do want to add something here. Has we prompted the song with AI energy and just general slop factor of it. I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free. Imagine Dragons type writing. Austin's new song about the slander comment, not Caleb, to be clear. Both are sucking lately. My first foot into heavy music, probably Norma Jean. Norma Jean, As I Lay Dying. Those were some of my earliest heavies. But really before that, even 1,000 Foot Krutch. You know about 1,000 Foot Krutch? TFK? Yeah, it was the new metal for me too, but it was the Christian new metal. POD. Yep. Yeah, same, dude. Big same. Okay. Man, I'm basically there. Just deciding what else. Just a little bit more shading here. I grabbed too dark of a red. Let me grab that. Well, some stuff in there, some stuff around the back shoulder, and then I will be good, dude. Making the shin. We're calling it a damn night. Oh my God. That's some shit right there. That's some shin right there. That's some shin right there, dude. Open lid halfway, add soup bases, pour hot water up to inside line, close lid for 4 minutes, stir and serve. Yes, ma'am. You gotta tell me twice. I got one of those electric tea kettles. Shit's fucking baller. Just does it so fast. It's so fast. Let me add in those soup broths. Soup things. God damn, man. I can't believe I'm finally fucking there. I could call it right now if I wanted to, but I'm gonna be a perfectionist about getting out those little areas. And then I'm just gonna do a final little, like I know behind that smoke, I just gotta touch up that little bit on the monster, on the center monster. That's not gonna take long at all. That's gonna take like 5 minutes, probably even less than that. Which one of these is the hot one? The red one's the hot one. It's gotta be. I don't think I'm gonna use all this, just the majority. Yeah, save just a little bit of it so that I don't die. Goddamn. Ow. What the fuck? I cut my finger? What the fuck was that? That was weird. I must have cut my finger at some point. Oh. Better than me. Lost connection to the iPad, huh? Gosh. I really did cut my finger at some point. On what? On fucking what? Other than me. Better than me. You're home. All right, Smungus. Thanks for hanging, bruh. One day that will be finished. Hell was pretty much finished, bro. The day is today. Anything I do after this is gonna be so minor that I'm just gonna not do it on stream. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be so barely anything. So. Bada boom, bada bing. Hell yeah. Show finger. There's finger. Oh. It's like nothing. It's like a little fucking. You won't even be able to see it. It's like a paper cut size kind of thing. You know those hurt like a bitch. bothering me. Pouring water. Round in a circle. There we go. Closing. Okay, Google set a timer for 4 minutes.
Got it. 4 minutes. And that's starting now.
What if I just like, oh, fuck. Oh my God. It spilled everywhere. Should have dedicated to the bit. I should have just done it. Too late now. A print? I don't know. I didn't even think about doing a print. I could try that. But it will be my band's next EP art, so you will be able to see it. If you wanna like look at it, it'll be on my band's page. Cool. This looks a little weird. Ah, shit. The computer's like, hey, I ain't got enough space for this, bruh. Because it's been like recording the video at the same time the whole time. So let me erase a different stream. But yesterday's 8-hour stream, that's 22 gigabytes. Let's get rid of that. Better than me. There we go. Bring you guys back here. No, this is like I just started doing art, so I have never been in the position to sell my art, you know what I mean? Maybe one day. It would be cool to make some monies off of it. That's why I was trying to do the streams, just like trying to make something. So that would be cool. Yeah, that okay Google timer off. Yeah, that stream yesterday that was 8 hours long. That was 22 gigabytes, and that's just at 1080p. That's not even at 4K. Yeah, cock and balls. But yeah, like when I start doing it more often, I'll probably end up selling prints or something, maybe at some point. I don't know. I don't even know how much I'm gonna do this really. You know, I'm really just doing it because my band needs art. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I enjoy this for sure. It just is very time consuming. Very fucking time consuming. But to be in a place where I could just afford to just make art, and I mean, that sounds way fucking cool. So, don't get me wrong, it sounds cool. Maybe if the money gets there eventually with all the other stuff. That looks a little better. It kind of looks like not round here. I don't even think I need to fuck with it anymore. I feel like that's pretty sick. God damn. Just having Google Store Steam, just having Google Store your stream catalog on their hard drives is a huge reason to just stream anything ever. Yeah, you're talking about like on YouTube, how there's like no matter what, I've always got the stream. The only problem is it's like, I guess it's 1080p. The thing that I do where it's like recording the video in the background is it's recording the camera. So at any point I could make an edit in post, and put I could put like my full blown up camera onto the edit. You know what I mean? So that way I wouldn't just be like zooming into a YouTube video and losing all that detail. At the expense of training the bad guys to enslave you more efficiently. Yeah. You must have been doing it casually for a while. Looks great. I mean, kind of. I've been doing it for, I started drawing like 6 months ago, something like that. I can show you my journey here. This is the first one. I don't think it'll tell me when I started, will it? So like an info thing? I don't know how to look at when I started it. If I do time-lapse replay, does it tell me? No. But yeah, this is what I started with. This is like the first, just like following a YouTube tutorial. But I think it was like 6 months ago. Something like that. And then I drew this, also following a YouTube tutorial. You know what? I think I like the regular Shin ramen better than the black one with the beef bone broth. Then I did this. I don't know what the fuck this is. Just kidding. This is my buddy's painting that I was trying to see if I could imitate. Obviously, it's really rough, but I was just trying to understand how he did like the whole like tendril looking shit. Like I wasn't understanding how he fucking did it. And this was probably like, I don't know, 4 months ago or something. It's probably still close to the 6 months. This one's pretty bad. I don't understand what that is, but that one's pretty bad. I think this is where I drew like a fuck. No, there's one where I drew a fuck ton of boxes. This one, I think. This one has like all my drawing exercises on it that I was learning. Started with lines. Then learned to turn a flat face in 3D space. That was really helpful. And then this was like drawing circles in like a specific, like making them smaller and bigger and along a specific space or something like that. And then this was like twisting a ribbon, I think is what they call it, ribbons. What did I do to my fingy? What did I do to my fingy? And then stacking boxes with perspective, trying to understand perspective. Building a weird shape inside of a cube. Weird shaped objects, like these, like organic looking objects, and trying to draw the circles around them. What just happened? Oh, there we go. And then drawing boxes in perspective in space. This has the perspective on it. Drawing these cylinders with perspective. Drawing books in like all sorts of fun perspectives. You know, this was fun. You can see it's like I'm slowly getting better. And then this is like the cube grid, where you try and turn the cube in 3D space. That shit was hard, but it taught me so much. Yeah, another turning cylinders, turning circles with the A's on them. Turning triangles, or whatever you want to call those, cones. Oh yeah, adding what do you want to call that? Pudge. Oh, it was so hot. Hang on, I gotta add the rest of this spicy packet because the flavor is just not quite there. It's really the regular one. I thought that the beef bone broth one was gonna be better, but no, I think I like the regular one more. Because that regular one I had last night was like fucking fire, so tasty. This one's all right, but it's just not quite up to par with that other one. God damn. What is that called? Fucking. Can't think of what that's called, but squishing, I guess. Let me read what she has to say in here. Sorry. There's no transaction format. Not that it would be good to find one for this particular stream. Yeah. But yeah, the money thing has to come with some kind of menu to be lucrative from what I've seen. Are you talking about for art? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about for streaming? It's like I'll get tips, but like there's been barely anybody in these streams, you know? Paid mixed reviews / song advice, blah blah. Oh, that's interesting. Have you seen people do paid mixed reviews in song advice? Like it's paid? You got some good ideas, John. Because specifically for streaming, that is the thing that I've been fucking struggling with monetizing. But I like streaming a lot. I like it way more than making YouTube videos. Matt Heafy level popular, yeah. This project is not making any sense. Are you sure you don't have like extreme talent for this in 6 months? Thanks, dude. No, I just work really hard at shit. You know, like I said, I'm not done with the You know, there's a ton of fucking exercises that I learned. And it was like, I just get obsessed with shit and then I'll work on it like every day for a long time until I get burnt out and then I want to do something else. Which is going to be me as soon as I'm done with this painting. Reminding me of Justin Bonnet showing us his progress. Oh, that's cool. I feel like I remember him talking about that. I think that actually was like what inspired me to try and do it. Unfortunately, I don't have any interest in anime, but I am interested in big booty girls, so there's that. Yeah, Justin's exactly our age too. Yeah, I've never met him, but you know, he's in that band with Austin. Austin always tells me stuff about him. He seems really cool. Can you close your eyes and visualize a rotating apple? Yeah. Well, that's like a visualization thing though. Like a lot of people just struggle with visualizing stuff, you know? I don't even know if that's even based on your IQ, is it? The Smug Book is sending me. Smug Book? What's the Smug Book? In the music world. Wait, the Smug Book. Wait, what was that? What was that? What are you referencing? It was like a bent book. It looked like a grimace. Oh. The fucking this thing. Talking about that. That guy. Yeah, learn how to twist and bend stuff. You know, like this one would be really good for drawing a penis. Who doesn't want to draw that? Yeah, combining shapes. This was combining shapes. A little camera. Trying to maintain perspective while doing that. This is me trying to learn different patterns. The grass kind of sucks. Fish scales is pretty sick. I feel like the fur up here is the best. The fur looks like pretty 3D, right? I was stoked when I made that fur. I was like, damn, that actually looks pretty fucking cool. I was learning to draw some trees, a couple different techniques, and then I drew like a dead tree. I think the tree's pretty good. And then I started applying the boxes to people. Because that's like the whole point of learning the boxes is you can apply it to anything. And because I learned to draw boxes in 3D space and like turn them, and I could turn them any way I want, I could then, you know, basically draw people in any position that I want based off of just drawing the two basic boxes and then combining things. This one's the really basic version. This one's a little bit more complex, and obviously this one's the most complex. Oh yeah, so this is where it gets fun. This one's really cool, I think. This was like just like an experiment of drawing that I did, and it turned into this. If you go like this, it's gonna show it all, isn't it? Is there a way for me to skip forward? No. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, so check this out. What's your recommendation for early learning resources? Broken Draw. Broken Draw is a user on YouTube. And I found that he really like Fucking open my eyes to that shit. And then at some point, when you're starting to feel a little bit more comfortable, he has one that talks about turning cubes in 3D space. But I actually use that. I use that from a different one. There was just like a short where a guy like drew all the different 3D space of the cubes. See, and this is me applying the fur. I was like, oh wait, I was pretty good at that fur. Let me add the fur to like a drawing. Didn't know you did your homework and practice on the basic of the cubes and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to learn it for real. Because I always sucked. I was always bad at drawing. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck this. It's like right now I'm learning to code. So I've been learning C++. But indeed, I'm starting with the basics. I'm learning the basics, but I'm starting to learn Juice. And Juice is what they use to make audio plugins. So ideally, I will start making my own audio plugins. And then that would be a nice source of income. But my first plugin is going to be for the amps, the EQ plus hard clipping, that whole amp thing. My plugin's going to be for that, and it's going to be free. It's going to be a completely free community thing. And I'm working with another programmer as well. And so anytime I've had like questions, I've been asking him. And we're doing the whole thing without any AI. Coding, the fucking coding world, dude, is filled with AI clankers. I went on like a forum just trying to get, I was like, hey, do you guys know of like any teams or anything that do coding that don't use AI? And I just got flamed for it. The first, I got my post taken down. I posted it again to a different one. That got taken down as well. And then I posted it to a third one that finally didn't get taken down. I posted on the Juice forums. And then it was just flamed. I just got destroyed by people in the comments. Whew. But basically that plugin is going to allow you to save presets. So once you put in my settings, like from my YouTube video, you could say that as a preset. But it's going to be way better than that. I'm going to be building presets. They're going to be uploaded to our website, but it's also going to be like on a cloud, basically. And you're going to be able to access those presets within the plugin. So you'll just be in your DAW and you're going to download this free plugin, and then you're going to be looking at a list of, free custom amps that I've made, of real ones. I'll do real clones, and I know you guys already have those. But I'm also going to do a ton of things that you've never seen, like certain like overdrive pedals. Like, there's like the Fortin 33 pedal. I don't think that there's any amp sim of that Fortin 33 pedal. So I'm going to do that. You know what I mean? There's a ton of other ones like the Dead Horse overdrive. There's some really interesting amps I want to do. The big bottom amp from Line 6. I want to do that because that's what's used on like all the Fall records. And the other really cool thing is like custom amps. You know what I mean? Like you can just make your custom amps super fucking easy. And so I'll be uploading custom amps as well, not just clones, but also custom amps. And then you'll be able to see how these real amps, what the EQ curve is feeding into clipping, so that you can understand how these different amps behave and then you can make your own custom amp by, blending those things. And somebody's going to come up with something that sounds, 10 times better than Archetype Gojira. You know what I mean? Born to draw fury art. Furry art. For fucking real. Yeah. That's that. Coding used to be just steal some underpaid Indians, do stuff from an old forum post. But now it's LOL, be on the rich guy telegrams and vibe code, bro. Do you even day trade? But it's always a shit show. Yeah, what was the something stacked or something like that? That website that everybody used to use? FlowStack or something like that? My buddy was telling me about that. About how everybody used to rip shit from that website. Oh, another 8-hour stream. God damn. Type of stuff to make the Garden of Eden was nice. But then we thought we could bite the apple and do better. Things seem true. Ah. Do you even do steroids in jujitsu? How many tenants do you even collect rent from? Bro, that is like, that's somebody in our chat that's not here right now. John, I wish I could message you privately and tell you who. That is funny though. Nom nom nom. Oh, I want to drink all of this fucking broth, dude. It's so good. Maybe that's where I was slacking. I wasn't drinking the broth while I was fucking eating it. Because I'm sipping the broth now and I'm like, no, the broth is fire. It's also making me a little warm. So anyways, I kept drawing stuff. I'll show you like the few more. Try to draw a car. Drew this. Oh, damn, I'm warm. Ooh. Ooh, baby. All right. Yep, did that. Practice shading. And then I was like, you know what? Let me try and draw this picture of a skull, or paint this picture of a skull. And I did. The one on the left is me. This is the real one. And it's not like a painting, it's like a real like sculpture of a skull or something. And I was like, okay, yeah, I got the hang of this. Did this kind of shitty painting. I was trying to dip my toes in the water. And yeah, I did some other shit. Drew this guy, which is pretty fun. And then this was my big hurrah. Was this fucker. This made it onto my band's merch. I will say, ooh, that knowing photography and videography, it's mostly photography. It's not videography doesn't really have anything to do with it. Knowing photography, understanding lighting. I mean, I had to use all the time for cinematography. I used lighting, specific lighting techniques all the time. And doing Photoshop manipulation. If you look at my old Instagram posts, I have a bunch of Photoshop manipulation where I'm like putting different images together to look like they're all in one image. that taught me a ton about lighting and led us to here, you know. But that being said, it's definitely the coolest thing I've come up with, I think. So, final touches here. Literally should be done. I'm going to clean this up behind. That's the smoke. Just that. Okay. First off, I'm just going to merge these two. And I'm going to get rid of all this bullshit. I don't even know if I really need to, but it'll just take a second. So. Let's do that, and then I'm going to paint on top anyway, so I don't even know if it matters. I don't even know if I need to do that. But go like that. Yeah, you know what? Bring it all back. There we go. And then instead, I'm just going to do another new layer just because I'm getting abusive with the layers here. And I'm just going to draw in all that. And let's turn off the smoke layer for now. There we go. Enough for both of us. This won't take long. Let me tell you, this textured brush has helped a lot, and that was a suggestion from my homie that's really good at painting. He's like very skilled. He suggested I use a textured. I asked him, I was like, "You got any tips for me starting out?" He's like, "Yeah, use a textured brush." I was like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "Yeah, it saves you a ton of time." I was like, "Oh, okay." And boy, has it. Oh wait, I can go like this, right? Nope, just kidding. I'll just be careful around it. Nope. Enough for both of us. Some of this, I'm gonna have to look. We've got like this coming down like so. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel left, dude. It doesn't feel anything, any sort of direction. Holding someone else's hand. I need to work on this being more angled down. Woo, that made me warm, dude. Warmed it. Smungus, fungus, smungus, fungus. Wish Smungus Fungus was still here. What a fun dude. Just like to embrace the name Smungus Fungus. What a glorious destiny he must have, you know? Destined to be Smungus. Destined to be fungus. A little calm Smungus, a little bit of calm fungus. Yeah, my friends call me Smungus, but you can call me Fungus. Bitch, work. The hell? Me to my ex. Did my camera die? Are you guys here still? Is the stream going? Everybody dipped out, didn't they? Honestly, understandable. It's been a really long time. Let me just see if I'm still... Yeah, it says I'm still live. Let me just make sure that my chat's still working. I'm guessing y'all are just... Yeah. Y'all are just quiet. That's okay. I know it's been a long day, guys. I know. There we go. See how it's already getting there? If anybody's still here, I don't know if anybody's watching this. It says I got 4 on Twitch. I don't know if anybody's really watching though, if I'm just on in the background. People probably fell asleep, I bet. Very understandable. Especially since John's being quiet, I'm almost guaranteeing he fell asleep. Oh, what's up, Zula? Thank you. At least somebody's here. Thanks for letting me know, dude. I was like, what? Everybody's out. I really thought fucking everybody was gone, dude. Like, John was like so chatty, but he must have fell asleep, dude. The fact that he's just like gone now. Gotta be. Okay. Couple things here. Let me define this arm area. Oh, and then let's make his body go in a little bit. There we go, that's looking better. Maybe a little bit more, so it's a little bit more like a rib cage. There we go. We're already almost there. Let's add some highlights. Some of this stuff. You know, they say for streaming, you got to get good at talking to yourself. So here I am. It's just me and Zula. Oh, my camera died again. Oh, I've just plugged it back in. I forgot. I plugged it back in and I forgot to turn it back on. Should be on in just a sec. Boom. Yeah, John is on the same timing that I am. And right now it is 3:30 a.m. But I was determined to get this finished tonight. So I'm going to damn finish this. Damn did have finished. Also, I did not grab the right highlight color. But this is like a medium highlight. It's just not like super highlight. But maybe it'll allow me to kind of define this point a little better. Yep. Although, there you go, that looks a little better. The tip doesn't look right. That's what she said. Nip. Nip. There we go. There we go, that's better. Now let's grab highlight color again. No, actual highlight color. Boom. Pretty late. What time is it for you, dude? Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I'm real stoked on it myself. I hope my band likes it, you know. They haven't the guitar player has like entered the stream a couple times. But he actually hasn't said anything about it really though. He's never been like, "Oh, it looks cool" or anything like that. So hopefully they like it. Even if they don't, they can S my D, you know what I mean? I don't care if they don't like it at this point. Spent too much time on it. Cool runnings. Let me just add a little bit of darkness to this lower area. Shading. Shade it just a little bit darker. Get rid of that highlight a little bit. Okay, that helped. And then do the same thing on this side. pretty good. I need to work on this little, how these end here. It's one thing I hadn't really fully determined. Let's see, if I just go like this. Something like that. Something like this. And something like this. Yeah. And then, of course, drawing this webbing that goes all the way to here kind of thing. It's a bit of a mess, but I will clean it up. What the fuck? Come back. Don't think I like that one. But here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna have to redo some of that webbing. Cool. Starting to look a little better. Let's see about adding a little bit of shadow underneath here. Like it's protruding out over the top of this chest area. This might be a little too aggressive. Let me turn down the brush size. That's a little better. A little better, but it's still a little funky. I think I know why. It's because I'm not following the direction of what's underneath it, and I need to do that. Like that. It's a little better. Let's just do this darker red for more shading. Almost 1 p.m. Oh, that's not bad at all. Oh, sorry, Zula. They better like the fucking painting. Zula, you must be on the other side of the world. Because I'm in Seattle. Also, Zula, do you follow me on YouTube, or did you just randomly find this stream? Europe, dope. Which country? Just because I'm just curious. I've been to Europe twice on tour with my old band. And I really enjoyed Austria. Austria was really fucking cool. I'm not religious, but the churches were so pretty. Oh, you're friends with Uriel. Hell yeah. Love Uriel. Love Uriel. Oh, yeah, I was in his stream. That's right. I was gonna say, it seemed like your name seemed familiar. You know what? This would be closest to the light, so I actually need to make it brighter. Like probably even brighter, like this brightness. That's too much. I went a little too ham. A little softer, brighter on the inside. Fucking cool. Fucking cool. Fucking cool. Well, I appreciate you hanging out and checking out what I'm doing here. And especially the kind words. I massively appreciate that too. Thank you. Oh, you've been annoying him for the Resident Evil 5 stream? I do want to do that. Bosnia. Oh, I've never been to Bosnia. That's cool. Hell yeah. Do you like it there? Hell yeah, Zula. Oh yeah, time zone. That makes sense. So if I stream like really early in the day for me, I bet you could make a stream. But when I start at like 9 p.m. my time, it's probably super early in the morning for you. That makes sense. I think that's what Uriel and I were gonna do. Start like really early in the day for me at like noon. So that'd be like a reasonable time. I do want to do the Resident Evil 5 stream for sure. I think that would be really fun. Let me just make it a teeny bit darker. But that should be good. Fucking, I'm here. I'm here, baby. Pretty sick. Let's see if I add the smoke back in. Like, is there anything else? Maybe a little more darkness in here, maybe. That's looking pretty cool. I don't even think I need to fuck with it anymore. Back the smoke in. And add a little bit around the right guy, I think. About another layer, so it should work fine. Nope. Go to actual smoke brush, which is under elements, clouds. It's actually not a smoke brush, it's a cloud brush, is what it is. I think that's too bright. use. Let me try this color. What's happening right now? Oh. Is it underneath? Oh. You know what? Let me just go like this. Put it above everything. Oh, and there's already some smoke. Okay. But I don't know if I like the smoke that's there. I might just erase this smoke over here. Use the cloud brush to delete it. There we go. There we go. I'm thinking that's pretty cool. You really like that? Just showcase his face a little better. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, huh? I'm thinking we're good. I'm thinking I finished the damn thing. That was a lot of fucking work. God, that was a lot of work, dude. No, it was a lot of work. Man, I could play around with the smoke forever, but I don't think I really need to. In fact, I liked it better without it. Just a little bit glowing from the light hitting it. Yeah. That was so much work, dude. That was so much work. But I did it. God damn, I finally fucking did it. Thanks, Sula. Thank you. Want to see some details? You really zoom in. So all these little guys took forever because there's so many of them. And of course, they're on each side, you know what I mean? Then this is the closer up. Oh, that's what I should check. Make sure that the little skull guys down there look pretty good. They're missing a little bit. Just gonna barely touch that up real quick. Ah, man. Something like that. There we go. Grab that color. Boom, look at that. Added those back in really easily. I noticed that the horns were gone, so. This guy looks a little blurry, which I would prefer him not to be. Let's see, like this. Of course, this is like pixel peeping. I'm like really fucking up on it, but I'm gonna have to look into Bosnia. I really don't know much about Bosnia, to be honest with you. Let me grab. That's not what I want. I want like this color. And then let me grab this color and shade the other side. Doing the micro details right now. There we go. Although the jaw is fucked up. Let me grab this color instead. That looks better. Missing some horns here. I guess that wouldn't really be that big of a deal. It'd be like one of these people's falling off to their death where like, screw it, I'm taking the horns with me. It's pretty realistic. They would do that. Smaller brush, smaller brush. There we go. Another horn missing. Okay. We're missing horns. Okay. Check them on this side. Oh, I think, let me see. What is that one on? Is that a layer I can get rid of? Let me go like this, merge this down, and see if I can just erase that. I should be able to. Why is it not erased? Oh, because I'm on the cloud brush. I see. Okay. It's working. Where did the skull go on this side? Also, why is that whole section like that color? Looks weird. Oh, John's back? What happened? I'm back and I'm drunker than I trust somebody else to be. There he is. What's up, John? Is the bro floating on his back down the bright edge of the pit? Oh, this guy? I love this guy. I like that guy. Is that what you're talking about? This dude? I like him. I'm gonna cheat. Oh, you know what? Where are the people? I got way too many fucking layers now. Smoke. What? Wait, which one's the people? The fuck? That was the people. Let me see. Wait, what? Is that all it is? I just need to erase this section. Oh, okay. I'm confused why that would be happening, but you know what? I'll do it anyways. Okay, and then the staff on this edge here. Mm-hmm. What do I need to do? Bring that back with the mask. Thankfully, this is just like Photoshop. There we go. Still missing a skull boy right there. Let me bring this skull boy. If I just grab Schoolboy from here, Schoolboy Q. and put him here. Why does he look like semi-transparent? Okay. And then I'll just do a mask. Cool. Seems to have fixed that. I'm not going to worry about that one. It's so tiny on the image. So tiny on the image. But these little horns, such an easy fix. So I'm going to do that real quick. Let's do it on this layer here. Let's grab that color. Go like that. And then shade this. Shade that. And boom. Now we got horns back. Let's fix this here. Okay. Nope. We want to go like this. Nope. I grab black. Why is it not drawing black? What's happening? There we go. I forget this guy's fucking shadows back here. Wonder what else I forgot. You know what nobody will see when they look at the painting? The random shadows I forgot. All right. Oh, it's so spicy. You know, good John. I was just like, where'd he go? Yeah, Zula, I'm about to. Audience will notice the shadow because you just missed it. Worry about mixing guitar time. True. True that. I did finish the noodles, but I was sipping. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about him. I like him a lot, actually. Because I want them to, you know, look devoid of light like that. They're supposed to look like they have no color to them and like light doesn't affect them really. Like they're Vanta black, you know what I mean? Or some kind of like shiny black creature. I think it's fun. It just showcases like they're all going down the hall. I think it's good. I think I'm gonna call it. And I'll just fuck around with it in Photoshop. Because I'm gonna add the title. The title is gonna go. Oop, sorry. Excuse me. The title's gonna go. Probably not a good thing to burp on stream. The title's gonna go like right here ish in this, but it'll be like semi-transparent. It'll be more centered than what I just did, but yeah, something like that. And then I'll fuck around with the colors a little bit, but I don't know. I'm pretty satisfied with it. I think it looks pretty fucking sick. Oh, thank you, Zulo. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that was the plan from the beginning. So I was like, how do I draw something but leave space for that little icon? Because it matches our last two EPs. It like also has the title thing right here. It's not like just the logo. It's like this little like transparent box. The logo's sideways, and then it has like it says like the name of the EP, and then it has like all three track listings as well. It's pretty cool. But man, that was so much work. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with it anymore. I'm pretty stoked on it. The three separate gods are cool that they're each a unique god. Let me show you guys where I started out. Hang on. This is where we started. Oh shit. That's not even where we started actually, because I didn't have that hole at first. But this is one of the early on ones. This is where we ended. How fucking crazy is that difference? Crazy difference. Oh, damn. It could totally have no text, yeah. But I already did that with the other ones. But yeah, you're totally right. It could totally have no text. Right. Thanks, Zula. It is really crazy how much detail and shit. Just insane, really. Let me go back. There we go. How do I make a new layer? Let me just Google this real quick. I just want to make a new layer from this whole thing. I could just export it, I guess. To create a new single layer from all visible layers in Procreate without destroying the originals, use the 3-finger swipe down message to open the copy paste message. Select copy all, then swipe down again to select paste. I'm gonna try it. Copy all, and then paste. Paste. Did it work? I'm gonna try that again because I don't know if I did that right. Copy all. Paste. That should be right. Cool. Share. We'll do a PNG. I could do a TIFF. Might be even bigger, but yeah, let's do a PNG. Should be fine. Actually, no, I'll do a TIFF because I want to fuck with the colors, maybe. It'll be a lot bigger. It's 50 megabytes. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't airdrop it yet because I'm not on my Mac yet. Anyways. Goddamn. What a journey. Thanks for hanging out. 100 hours. Dude, it's something. At least 50, if not 60. Yeah, dude, and you were here from the beginning, John. Right when I was doing the blue and red. Thanks, Zula. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys' support. Seriously. Thank you. I'm going to be doing more streams. There'll be more entertaining streams, I think, than this. But this has been really chill, I think. Committing to colors on this screen or that screen. Yeah. Yeah. RE5 stream win. I gotta make some money on YouTube. I gotta call out some mimers, and then I will. But I probably in probably a month from now, I'd say. Give me a month, and I'm sure that we'll be doing the Resident Evil 5 stream. I bet. But probably no longer than a month. I'd bet. Maybe 4 weeks, something like that. Yeah, John, that's like, it takes a lot of time before you get used to how things are going to translate between one to the next. Yeah. Anyways, all right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Seriously. John, you've been here since fucking day one. Thank you, bro. All right. I'll be back on soon. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good night. Get some sleep, John. Peace out, Zula. Peace out, anybody else that's watching. Have a good night, guys. 9-hour stream. 9-hour stream.